Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I am going camless today again because I slept like 4 hours last night. And I don't desire to be perceived at the moment. Oh, I don't look so bad, but I'm gonna look tired. Good morning. Hello, hello. Well, I do have a video to record. I guess there is that. Maybe I'll turn the camera on for the video recording and that's it. Yeah, we might do that. Because I got this boat to do, and then we've got to... I haven't looked at whatever's on the thing yet. This site. So... I will... Wait, where the heck? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't find my camel locker. That's my secret. I'm always tired. Alright. I've got an ocean fishing boat to get to. Good morning, Toya. Morning, Safiel. Cool. Mordic. Yeah, I'll have some coffee in my system by then, too. So that should, in theory, help. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Arcanist's Guild. Yeah, it's bad. I don't think I haven't really slept since 3 in the morning. I think I almost fell asleep a couple times. Let me make sure I'm not German. Okay, not German. There's a stone scale boat. Another chance at Mr. Stone Scale. I don't need the 10 a.m. boat at least. I'm very tired. I mean, like I said, I'll probably turn it on just to record the YouTube video. I'll use whatever energy I have on that. Yeah, it's bad. What's going on, suspect? But the achievements call. There's no guarantee that I make it to it through a normal stream today. I don't want to hold myself to that expectation, but I don't want to not stream. That I don't want to do. Not unless it gets very bad. But we shall see. You boys got work to do. Yeah, I haven't looked at the update to the site yet. Saw that there was one. I'll do that after this boat. Boaty boat boat. Boat boat boat. So many boats. I actually don't need a boat. Good morning, Red. Good morning, KP. Time for a morning fish. Time for a morning kick me in the fucking face so I pass out. How's that? Time for a morning. Somebody hit me with a bat and send me into a coma until Friday. That sounds like a good morning to me. Ugh. I'm gonna chug this coffee. As Zeph once said, I'm going to guzzle this coffee. I wasn't up all night. I said I hadn't slept since 3. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. As if that question has only one way of being interpreted. Cat woke me up at 3, and then my stomach hurt and I never got back to sleep. Probably fell asleep for like 20 to 30 minutes once or twice, so I might have gotten a little bit more, but I honestly couldn't say with any certainty. Every time I laid back down, it was something else. I mean, now's not the morning for it. At least I don't have 8 a.m. class. No, but I have an 8 a.m. stream. Basically like a class I stand in front of that pay. Actually, that's just like a normal class. You go to class, the teacher gets paid. Difference is, I don't think you can subscribe or cheer or tip the teacher. Nor can you purchase Exit Lag and get 50% off your first year of Exit Lag and a bonus 3 months free by typing !Exit Lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save for the discount I just said, but I'm so tired I forgot I said it because I've rehearsed that so many times in my head and said it out loud so many times I can never truly stop the habits of the things that I say in the order that I say them. But anyway, thank you for this PSA. We'll revisit that in the future. I mean, I just like content. I've had a decent time with Dawn Trail thus far. Ugh, I just want a better content cadence. And of course, always looking at them rewards. Exit Lag? No, that's Exit Brain. When you want to sleep, it's Exit Brain. Alright, I'm gonna get all my stacks here on the first boat and then stop fishing. I guess I could just fish. I'm sure somebody here needs Sothis. Actually, it would behoove me to catch a spectral on this first boat. Now that I think about it, it would actually be the best thing if I did. Good morning, Rises. How's it going? I'm beat. Drop kick me in the face, please. Who's got the toaster? Somebody's got a toaster. Here we go. Because my cat woke me up at 3 a.m. and I never got back to sleep. Yeah, it wasn't great. I'll be honest. I have had very many not good night sleeps in the past week and a half. I have had no shortage of them, that's for certain. Yeah, and I really need to have a good night's sleep for the next 2 nights because of the live letter on Friday. I'll manage. I always do. We always find a way. Ivy, what are you yelling at? Ivy's just yelling at the wall. Just rolling around over there. If there's a bug over there, could you at least kill it? I think she's just got a lot of energy. At least that can... Yo, give me some of that energy. What the fuck? That's not fair. You're keeping it all to yourself. Share with me, Ivy. Share. Without stepping all over me. Don't yell at me. Yeah, Ivy's full of energy right now. Good morning, Xehanort. No, she doesn't stay in one spot. You can't have Ivy cam. That would just be my normal camera in most cases, and you're not getting that today. I'll turn it on briefly for the video that I need to record, but that's about it. I should really try to make sure a spectral gets pulled here. There's the dolphins. Please let them stay. Yeah, I'm gonna start... Well, I do need to prize catch also. I just really need to make sure... No, I don't have to do that, actually. I just really want to see if I can avoid... Because if we don't pull it here, someone's pulling the spectral in the next one. Ivy, stop making sad sounds. I don't think the dolphins are staying. Oh, they are. Okay, perfect. A sleep... Dude, I've considered it. I just gotta pull like a sleeping bag in here. I saw that they have. I haven't seen what it is yet. I'm doing that after this boat. There we go. That's what I like to see. Probably just prize catch, double hook something. Almost anything here probably does the trick. Yeah, I'll get to see it soon. I haven't seen it yet. Don't know what it is. We'll find out shortly. About 20 minutes. Oh, that's fisherman's. I mean, I don't have the actual bait for this because I don't need this fish, but you know. Didn't realize I'd accidentally triggered the fisherman's intuition. Ivy, stop yelling at me. I'm tired. Won't stop yelling at me. Dude, I just keep triggering this shit over and over again. Good morning, Amali. Good to know how effective krill are for this intuition. I mean, Sothis is one of the easiest ones, so... I think Sothis might be the easiest one. Ivy, stop, girl. Chill. This cat has no chill. Girl. I don't have the energy for this morning. I apologize. Alright, I've got my 10 stacks. I'm not fishing on the next boat. I feel it's probably one other person who's just getting stacks this boat. I'm just gonna swap to plump. Ivy, please. I don't have the energy for this right now. Please stop being all of this. She's just jumping on my lap. She's jumping off my lap. She's jumping on the thing next to me. She's running around, just meowing. Clearly, she's missed me, is all, for the past 8 or so hours. Hey, Smoggin. Hello. Ugh. Alright, time to not fish for 7 minutes. And pray that everybody else mildly fucks up and doesn't catch any spectrals. At the very least, there won't be a bonus chance of triggering a spectral. That's about all I can ask for. And then I can just pray that the spectrals are kind on the 3rd boat. I only need boat number 3 here. I don't think I need the next boat at all. The 10 a.m.? I think it's a useless boat for me. Time sensitive fish. Yeah. Can skip the 10 a.m. boat, it looks like. Krill for spec? No. Do not get spec. I mean, obviously get it should you so desire it, but I'm going to sit here and pray. Knowing full well we're probably getting a spectral. This person's going ham at trying to get a spectral. What the fuck? They're chumming every single one. Look at that. Just burning through their GP. They are trying to get a spectral right now. This is the person to watch for. Look at that. Bam. Just burning through the GP. What you need to I guess they must be working on the point achievement. Otherwise, I don't know what they're chumming for. Maybe they just think, oh, I got some spare GP right now. Listen, I've been there before and never seen a spectral bite, so... Who's it gonna be? Hopefully no one. Hopefully no one. Come on. Looking around, that person just lost the spectral. I see so many chummers. What you all chumming for? How desperate are you for the spectral? It's funny how different our goals are. Ivy, please, you can't stand half on me, half off me. You get pick one. So many rapid fire chummers on this boat that I don't want anyone to get a spectral on. This person makes sense because they're leveling. Good morning, Alhea. I'm only here for the third boat. I didn't want to wait for... I should really just always do a private boat. I don't know why I ever hop onto the public boats for Stone Scale. Yeah, probably the same NPC that gave it to you in the first place. Halfway there. Still just praying. Just be like, be more careful with this one. It's funny how I'm praying for everyone's failure here to improve my chance of success later. You must all fail. You have 2 minutes. Continue to fail. You have failed thus far. Please continue. Current relics. Hating yourself? I mean, there's always 24 people. This is what all the public boats look like. There are always 24 people on the Indigo public boats. On the first Indigo public boats, I should say. Usually there's like 2 full boats that go out. Yeah, I mean, I turned mine in already. I only have the next step to do my turn-ins for now when they come around. Well, we're at least in the territory where we get an extended spectral on the next boat. But we still want no one to get a spectral to increase the odds of a spectral next boat. I saw 45 seconds of that, though. I'm looking around to see if I see anyone pulling in a spectral fish. You can spot it from far away, thankfully, but I don't see anyone pulling one in right now. Someone's pulling one in over there, I think. No, this person might be. No. Well, they might have, but it just didn't trigger. Good afternoon, Mac. Hello. Good time zone. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're free. Good result. We're on the golden path now for the good end. Alright. Oh, good failure, everyone. Overnight again. Fair, fair. I basically feel as if I did an overnight. Does that count? I'm gonna wear my glasses for the video recording, because I'm sure my eyes are fucking bloodshot. Alright, time to bass it up. Big fishing doesn't leave. Well, I'm not big fishing, I'm ocean fishing. Oh shit, that's right. Bob Goblin bass is in 9 minutes too. I could try that, but it's not very likely. Like, cause I'll be just barely getting off this boat by the time it happens. And I don't even have I don't think I have a goblin jig. I actually might have a goblin jig. Goblin. I'm searching for the goblin. I think I got one as a quest reward. Or I got 3 as a quest reward. Yeah, I feel dead, Avelia. It's gonna be the start of my next video. I did, yeah. Search for items, saddlebag. Yeah, I've got 9 of them in my saddlebag. And now we look for a spectral. Oh no, I'm dead outside mostly right now. If this is a shark, I'll slap it. Slap this bad boy. It was a spectral bass, but I did not get a current. That's pleasant. Love that. No, I don't want seagulls. I want dolphins. Yeah, I think spectral bass have a pretty long hook time. Luckily, I don't really need any GP for this. Ivy, stop, girl. No, stop whining. Same deal. If it's a shark, I'll slap it. I think there's a shark on this route. A regular shark. Yeah, we'll slap that. Somebody pull up a spectral. I'm getting nervous. Hello, King. I swear, it's always the fish I need that are cursed. I mean, if I even just get a normal, like, 2-minute one, that's fine. I'm gonna have to use these on, Thalix. just to keep chumming. I'm so dead. Alright, boat's half done. Come on. Really use a spectral right about now. Really use one. Hello, Mavius. No, I haven't looked at the special site yet. I don't know anything about the special site. I've not looked at it yet. I will look at it after this boat. Well, maybe after Bob Goblin Bass also. This is not good. This is very not good. We have an increased odd. Listen, I caught my spectral bass. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna get a spectral. Somebody pull the current. I already pulled a spectral and the game hates me. Somebody pull a current, please. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what it is going on with my spectral luck as of late. Just need 2 fish. Just not even getting the chance kills me. I don't mind if we get the spectral and then I fail to catch it. I hate not getting the chance to catch it because I wait the whole boat for it. This is why I got to do the private boats, man. Because the private boats with like 6 to 8 people, it's always way easier. I don't want to do it with like me alone. That I don't want. Oh, there we go. Well, it's like right at the end, but it's still, that's like I said, that's only 90 seconds to do anything. Now I need to actually get the intuition fish. 1 exclamation. Nope. Come on. Silencer. Hello. Please, I'd like 1 intuition window. Oh my god. Silencer. Hello. Silencer. Oh my god, dude. Just give me 1 silencer. Dude, I literally can't even get the silencer. I've got 35 seconds. I literally can't even get the silencer. I need 2 separate fish, and I can't even get 1 of them. Dude, I'm not even going to get 1 chance at this. This is ridiculous. There it is. I might, if this is fast enough, get 1 cast out. Nope. If this isn't it, then I don't even get 1 attempt. Even if this is... Nope. Don't even get an attempt. Because for 90 seconds, I couldn't catch the right fish. That's... Dude. Was that the deep sea eel? Nope. I literally couldn't even catch the intuition fish in 90 seconds. This is why I need to do the private boats. I mean, to be fair, it should have been a 3-minute window, but we didn't catch it till the last 90 seconds. Didn't even get the chance. Are there any more? No, there's no more stone scales for the rest of the day, so I can throw them motherfuckers out the window. I don't think there's any more ocean fishing boats for me to do for the rest of the day. I think that might have been it. I could do octopodes at noon. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly turn on the webcam to do this video recording here. I'm wearing my glasses though because I'm exhausted. I can go, like I said, I can go try Bob Goblin Bass real quick. Without prepping for Bob Goblin, it's pretty not likely, but you know, it's whatever. Where is Bob Goblin in the hinterlands? Oh, he's on Alexander. I'm on my way, sir. This one has a pretty low uptime, so he's supposed to be a pretty big pain. Well, I haven't seen anything yet, Mac. Please. Please, I haven't seen anything yet. I just said I'm gonna record after I'm done with this. I feel like I couldn't have been more clear that I haven't seen it yet. This is a powerful hook set. Just trying my luck at Bob Goblin Bass real quick. I think I got him. Did I just one-tap Bob Goblin? Cool. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know what the sweet fish can catch. Yes, I did. Wow, that was super easy. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm done. Hey, they got it too. GG. We both just got it and dipped. Well, that's a good one. Everyone tells me Bob Goblin can be kind of a pain. So it's nice to have just walked up and literally caught it instantly and just walked away. I got the fish. It's honestly revenge for Stone Scale not even remotely showing up. I don't know, everyone tells me Bob Goblin's rough, but I don't know. I don't know if it is or it's just because it's not available very often, you know? 'Cause those two things, it could, I mean, usually it's a combination of both, but you never know. Let me sell some of these fish. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera on for a quick recording, and then I will go back to being unperceived. Alright. Let me turn off the game music. Turn this off. Window capture. Oh. And then I just need generic background music. And I'll put my glasses on and I'll be good to go. Here it is. Oops, no, here we go. All right. Generic background music. Just had to make sure that that was up and running. Now, so I'm not perceived as tired. There, see? Like brand new. Clearly. I just Clark Kented everyone. All right, let's get this recorded. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be taking a look at the updates to the patch 7.5 special site. I didn't even read what was new. I've been told there's some of the Alliance raid pictures, which would mean the gear is in them. One person has told me one of the sets that is visible there, but I haven't seen them, so I'm very curious to see what else they went with other than the thing that I was made aware of. So we are on the special site. Looks like we just have to go down to challenges and see what's that. There you go. So Windurst, we already had this section last time, but we can see a couple of new images at the bottom. First and foremost, we have that is okay. So Shantoto is already horrifying, but a Shantoto with updated eye textures and face textures like that. I've seen her in Dissidia, but that is in every way more horrifying than I expected it. She looks almost innocent, which is not how I would anticipate that being. I like how I can spot Alzal out in the middle of all of this. So we're fighting her in front of the Heaven's Tower. That makes the most sense. Shantoto's house is in this portion of Windurst. It's actually, if you're looking directly at Heaven's Tower, it's one of the first houses to the right as you go around the loop, but we don't have the loop here, so it doesn't matter. Now, I'm wondering if this is going to be a play on the big Shantoto doll that we fought during the event some ages past, or if this is going to be a separate play on the character. That does look like base Shantoto, so it's probably just another version of the doll. I don't think that looks like the two versions of Shantoto from the Shantoto Ascension expansion. But all the same, she will be the first boss almost certainly as part of Windurst. That does make plenty of sense. We were told she would be a boss. I just didn't know if she would be a boss in here. They would do something different because in theory we shouldn't be able to win. And now we have the artifact sets, and they picked some pretty good ones here. So I will definitely say these are among some of the more popular ones from Final Fantasy XI. They aren't all the most popular ones, especially if you start factoring in the later expansions, but these were Final Fantasy XI's equivalent of artifact sets. You know how every expansion we get like a set of armor, and most people call it AF? That's inspired from Final Fantasy XI, where you obtained a gear set between levels 50 and 60 that was meant to be like a job exclusive armor that you got through questing and opening treasure coffers out in the world in certain locations. On the far left, you could probably guess that that is Red Mage. We have that version of the Red Mage, and we have on the middle right another version. I mean, the hat with the feather is a pretty dead giveaway. That is definitely one of the most popular sets, I think, in all of Final Fantasy XI's artifact lineup. So I'm in no way surprised to see that that is a solution. Now, I'll also say it's a bit of a toss-up for the tank and what I'm assuming is the maiming set as well. We have the Paladin set on the Rugadin and the Elizin on the right. The Paladin set definitely, in my mind, one of the more visually notable ones. Like, you can see it from a mile away. It stands out. It's very bright. It's very... it gives that Paladin aura. You know, there's a lot of helmets that go really well with it too. So I'm not surprised to see that either. Then we have Monk. Now, Monk is a personal favorite of mine. I'm a little surprised to see it here because I just didn't think we would, in all honesty. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm realizing Red Mage is very clearly going to be on the caster. Thief is going to be scouting. Is Thief scouting end? Maybe I can tell from this image. I'm trying to see which one did range, because striking is undoubtedly the Monk set. I'd be surprised if that's anything but striking. Maiming is certainly the Paladin set. Casting on the left, tank in the middle left, most likely. So then one of these two is scouting. But then we have another thief and another red mage. So I'm trying to figure out which one. Huh. Interesting. Oh, also, something that I should note. The recolors of this armor, it was what the relic armor was called. We had an equivalent to this in A Realm Reborn 2, and we've had some equivalent since. Some of these reskins are from the Dynamis content, where you would go in and you'd have to farm it with anywhere from, usually like, 16 to 64 people, depending on your group size. So I should mention that some of these aren't just the artifact sets, they are the relic sets as well. But I can't. Which one? I mean, I feel like aiming has got to be the thief set. Like, I feel like that's got to be it. I wonder, can I tell from the previous image who's wearing what? That should, so I can see. Oh, well, unfortunately, a lot of them are not wearing the new sets. They are wearing old sets. So they made sure in the image that it wasn't as abundantly obvious. It's most likely from, I should look at all the other images, because all the other images of, like, all time probably have the exact same order. But casting, tank, striking, aiming, or scouting, maiming. It's just the fact that there's a second red mage and a second thief set. It's probably, if there's no way the red mage set. I get that Bard has a frilly hat too, but I'd imagine that the second aiming set is going to be going to the thief. But these are all pretty good sets. The only one, again, I think is a surprise is probably the monk set. I think, well, that one is iconic to me and I love it. Like, it's a personal flair. Like, that's definitely my favorite set of the batch. I think there are other sets that are more iconic that they could have gone with from the artifact lineup. That being said, I'm glad it's there. I'm glad Monk ended up getting its place. We don't have anything new in the Beastmaster category, in this category, in this category. Is that the only thing? Oh, no, here, the Crystalline Conflict map. I'm not going to lie. It's really surprising to see a second Crystalline Conflict map this expansion. To my understanding, the JP PvP community, especially after speaking with Frosty and Brian, is incredibly active. Whereas in NA and EU, it's active, but it's not perceived to be nearly as active as it is in JP. So this definitely feels like it's a bit driven by the worldwide play, which would include JP being much higher than the other regions. And getting multiple maps, I mean, it must be serving them well. They must be seeing a really good return and investment rate on the number of people participating. I will say that even amongst casual matches, having new maps for casual matches is also something that's quite nice, because I'm also only talking about ranked. I'm not talking about casual. Casual is supposed to be going pretty good most of the time. So I think the library map here, I mean, this looks like it's clearly an Old Charlian itself and not some random library. I don't know what floor of the library this is on. The Archean, I think it's called, the name of the library there. But it looks really good. And I've been really impressed with the maps that they've been doing as of late too. The last several maps they've released, I've really, really enjoyed. And this one looks like it'll be good as well. I'm going to have to hit up some Crystalline Conflict soon anyway, because I got some PvP achievements that I need doing. We also have Occult Crescent, the North Horn. Seeing a fairy is always funny to me. So it's been a while since I've done the story for this. So I can't remember if that's a character we've met already, if this is more so a reference to a character from 5 that we're going to be doing. I guess just seeing them from the back, and my brain is not functioning just yet. I'm not really recognizing them, or really. I mean, that could be Omniscient in human form. So in Fork Tower Blood, we fight the Magitor. In Final Fantasy V, he's just a Minotaur. And the ironic thing is, as the Minotaur, you're not allowed to cast magic in that tower in Final Fantasy V. So he ends the fight with trying to cast Holy, but he can't because he has no MP. So he just dies after failing to cast Holy. Whereas the Magitor actually has Holy in all the spells. Omniscient for Fork Tower Magic, which he's probably not going to be called here. On the other hand, if you ever physically attack Omniscient, he actually starts the entire fight over. I am assuming that this is either Omniscient or maybe the Tonberry, who's been adorable and hilarious, but I don't want to imagine them being untransformed, because this doesn't look like a flashback. This looks like a current thing. And I want them, and they are a scholar too, which then also, I can see the book, so that does track that this would actually be the human. But Tonberries are supposed to be Lalafels. I don't recall if our Tonberry friend is not a Lalafell, because that's what it's supposed to be. But maybe not all of them are Lalafels. I was under the impression that most Tonberries were Lalafels. But maybe that's just a misconception that I've developed over time. And we have some of the North Horn areas. I like the beach with the rocky beach setting here. I don't expect this to be that drastically different, but we can already see a big feature over there on the left. We have another big castle here. I'm assuming a lot of these are very similar research-wise. There's probably a good mix of void stuff in here as well. We do have quite a bit of Nimian stuff, which, again, makes sense. We were just talking about the Tonberry here. We had some void stuff. Now having some Nimian features here isn't too surprising. It's also very, very nice looking. I really like the way this specific screenshot looks great for the North Horn. Very, very visually appealing. Whereas the South Horn is very flat, open field. This feels a lot more menacing and exotic compared to that. So big, big fan of that. Then we have these older ones. These look Amdapori. Yeah, these are... So we had mostly void stuff before, but that was Nimian. This is very Amdapori right here. So you can, with all the spores and even just the... I mean, this looks like a Dark Souls area. That's how you know it's Amdapori. If it looks like a Dark Souls area, it's probably Amdapori. So the visual differences here are also far more dramatic than they were in the South Horn. And I think that suits very well. This is Fork Tower magic, without a shadow of a doubt. I can see the clocks in the back and everything, which makes me wonder if Omniscient's time rewind thing is going to actually play a mechanic in the overall tower. Reminder that there is a normal mode for this tower this time. So there will be like a Castrum, Lacus Latore / Dalriata equivalent. So everyone can do it. And then Savage, they went over the details for doing that separately. But it should be an interesting time. And then we have this screenshot right here. We can catch a couple of images from this. I'm sorry. Something really caught my eye, and I'm a huge fan. There's Summoner on the left there, and they're using the Final Fantasy V Bahamut sprite for the Summoner animation. I'm a pretty big fan of that little detail. That's a nice little callback. And it's funny because that sprite is still better than Solar Bahamut. If normal Summoners got that instead of Solar Bahamut, they'd actually probably be totally okay. Armor set wise, I'm really bad at seeing them in these images right here on the like job specific ones. I'm sure, you know what, I bet if I go on my Discord, I can find the exact jobs for the set, because like this one I recognize. Wait, is that Tycoon? Is that the king? Yeah, that might be King Tycoon. But like I might look in my Discord real quick, because I'm sure my Discord's already been chatting about it. So I feel like if I just go over there, I can probably see. Gladiator, Mystic Knight, and Geomancer. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, that is the Gladiator. That's why, because this is the Gladiator set right here. This is the Mystic Knight set, and then this is the Geomancer set. Yeah, I really didn't recognize Gladiator. I'm not surprised. I haven't played a whole lot of the GBA / what's it called, re-release of Final Fantasy V that has Gladiator in it. I've mostly played the Pixel Remaster, the originals. So I'm not too surprised I don't recognize that. I'm really surprised I didn't recognize Geo back here with the looking like they're going to bed. Because that's what this is. This is what this one is them going to bed. And Mystic Knight with the turban is like one of the biggest like giveaway things right there. So we have those 3 sets as well. Stranded in the heart of Shades Triangle, no choice but to keep exploring. Ketan Ram and his crew have at last made inroads to the Isle's northern reaches. What fate awaits the expedition on this new frontier? And then we have Geralt getting even glowier tool for himself to make us stuff like that. We don't need to talk about the ocean fishing update. We don't need to talk about it. They're not. They won't add another point of. They won't add a 5 or 10 million or 6. They won't do it. They won't. No. No. Moving on. Anyway. And then we have the new planet. This is our first look at Ozeshia. So let's get a look at the planet. Oh, wow. This is very Elpis-y. It's a little more wildlife than Elpis. It almost reminds me of like an Overgreen Forlands, even. The Gervanian Forlands. But yeah, I think we saw a screenshot or 2 of these. But this is like... It's pretty weird seeing this. I'm looking, see, again, I love that on Oasis we were told there was a civilization and there would be stuff to learn about that, but I didn't like the way the artifact system was done. I really like the idea of actually having planets that have settlements that we've learned things about. They couldn't have entirely been lost to despair. Maybe people abandoned the planets to despair at some point. But if the planet was entirely engulfed, then it basically wouldn't be there anymore. So these are planets that, if they were destroyed by the Endsinger, their populations were affected by the Endsinger, then they probably just fled from the planet overall. There is shades of like disaster here. Cars left in the middle of the road especially definitely tell us stories of, you know, there being at least some unrest. Otherwise there's no reason for there to just be abandoned cars. So something bad almost certainly did happen at some point on this planet. But I love this with the giant tree we have in the background and some of the, looks like it might even, no, I was going to say maybe those are mushroom caps, but no, I don't think so up there. I think those are just platforms at the top of the tree. And I wonder how much if we'll be going up there for anything that we'll be doing. Very beautiful planet. I like it a lot better than Oasis. Phano was really nice, but I wasn't a huge fan of Oasis from a visual perspective. The gravity field stuff was okay, but it's got that very grayish feeling that we've had with a few other zones in the past for other content. So I'm definitely more of I vibe more with the lush greenery and the mossy civilization, you know, the roads and everything being taken over. And that looks like everything that was added that's new to the site for patch 7.5 ahead of the live letter, which is just in a couple of days. A lot of this stuff we'll probably be seeing in the trailer when we see it on Friday. The big question is, will they just put Ultimate in the trailer and then talk about it more at FanFest? Or will they really make us wait till FanFest to talk about the Ultimate? That's one of the remaining questions that we must wait to see. But overall, looking like some pretty good stuff. Obviously, this is the #1 thing I'm most curious about this week is Beastmaster, especially when we get to this mode. I'm playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 as of late. At the very least, doing a handful of runs per day. So while I don't think this looks intense enough to really emulate that in any capacity, I am curious to see how this mode ends up actually functioning, actually working out, and we should be getting all that information on Friday, even though we probably won't see Beastmaster for several months after that. Anyway, that is going to be a wrap for this video. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I will see all of you in the next video. And also, don't forget I'll be doing my live stream on Friday morning for the live letter if you want a place to watch it. Reminder, I am streaming on my main channel on YouTube again. I, of course, stream on Twitch as I always have. And if you want to support the channel, there's always YouTube memberships or Twitch subs on either or. I wish I had something more to give for the YouTube members, but it's always there as an option all the same. Anyway, with that, I will see all of you in the next video. Until then, take care. Yeah, it's funny. Beastmaster was announced at the FanFest for Dawn Trail. We are now about to do the FanFest for 8.0, and it will not have released by then. Why wouldn't you expect to get it till 8.0? We were told it was coming in Dawn Trail. We were specifically told late Dawn Trail. That was the exact thing we were told. Then when they said late, I might as well just leave my camera on at this point. They meant late. They were pretty clear about the late Dawn Trail. It is now late Dawn Trail. We were specifically told late Dawn Trail. Shut up, Happy. Shut the fuck up. Always have. And if you want to support all of you in the next video. Until then, take care. Hate that guy. Hate that Happy guy. No, we hate that guy. Shut up, Happy. I'm just trying to find the... Shut up. I found the start of the video. Shut up. Alright, let's get this recorded. Shut up. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Shut up.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Fanon's crowd just subscribed with Prime.
Now I get to work on putting this on YouTube. I should probably get a couple things done here in-game real quick. Let me turn off the generic background music. We were also told Wallachy and natural ceruleum sources. Are you referring to the 4.5 Blue Mage questline? We do meet someone from the Wallachy tribe in Dawn Trail. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, our Summoner AF is pretty much identical to the 11-1. It's not that different. Yeah, the automated scam train. Well, I mean, they literally always do exactly what they just did. Hey, thanks for the biddies. There's always tank and maiming, basically always share a set. And then scouting and one other, I think scouting and aiming almost always share a set too. There's usually 5 unique sets every time. There should be 0 surprises.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits.
Since the beginning of time, they've basically done 5 sets. Alright, let's get the images. Save image. Photoshop. Yeah, there's a Blue Mage in the fishing quest line who can only learn, he's cursed to only learn fish-based Blue Mage abilities. He's the master of the sardine hit. The 6.5.
Chaos.
There was no 6.5. So the natural ceruleum source thing, I'm almost
Pierre
certain
gifted 5
has nothing
subscriptions
to
to the
do
community.
with any quest other than what would have been the 4.5 Blue Mage quest, where we were told that we were giving diseases to people in the Wallachy tribe across the ocean by initiating trade with them. And I don't think the ceruleum was ever mentioned. Browse the library. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, and? So we were told that those things are there. Those things aren't any less true? I'm confused. I'm not sure what the point of the statement was. Thank you for the 5 gifties, by the way. That gets you a badge. Thank you, Cortana. Now you too can have the happy badge. They did announce that in the live letter. Nothing on that site was unannounced in the live letter, other than like the individual types of gear sets.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Thank you. Appreciate the gifties. The gifties are trying to wake me up. It's working a little bit. I don't know how. I don't know if I'm free. I don't know. I don't remember what time I fell asleep. I might have gotten 5 hours of sleep. Maybe? Patch 7.5. Alright. That's uploading. I've got the thumbnail made.
Chaos.
Okay, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
Kid underscore
thank
Kato
you.
just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I was woken up at 3 a.m., which was just about 6 hours ago. And I didn't really fall asleep after that. So I'm kind of dead. But at least I caught Bob Goblin. Bob Goblin these nuts. Okay, processing is beginning. Let me go get my daily stuff done. Am I done with Mammal Jaw today or tomorrow? 3 days, so not today or tomorrow. Well, I could be done tomorrow. That's not true, because I can do 2 sets of dailies tomorrow. Why are you giving me that look? Listen, it's not my fault his name is Bob Goblin Bass. Okay. What insanity are we going to enchant the tools with? Books. And then 1,500 tomes for our weapon. No, I don't know why. I did nothing. I did nothing to deserve this gaze. Oh, I gotta actually go do some random other tribe quests today, too. I have to get the currencies from the old... Actually, yeah, because the thing is back when I did the currencies, they were items. So at some point I tossed them. Except for the Coben. The Coben I think I spent. Yeah, because I need the music sheets from all the oldies. I need me some music sheets. Yeah, I can be done with Mamuk tomorrow at the very least. Tomorrow after reset, so sometime like after daily reset. Because I'll do this now, daily resets in a little bit, and then daily reset again tomorrow, and bam. Wow, I hit the 10% odds, huh? Almost done, Chrono. I really got to get working on my cosmic tools. I also have to... I wanted to see if my alt had mining leveled. I don't think they do. Or at least if they do, it's not a very high level. I wanted to see about gathering extra maps with my alt. Since I need so very many maps. See, I like the grind up until the tomes. The grind was great for me until the tomestones happened. Then I cry. Just float on over. Move out of state? No. I just moved somewhere else in Charleston. Okay. Always being capped on tomes is one thing. Needing 94,500 tomes is another. And that's what I needed. 94. And now I'm going to need another 31,500 most likely. Not the most desirable thing. Oh yeah, I should probably grab this mount. Alright, I need this orchestrion, and I'll take this minion, and I'll take this mount. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, listen, I do a ton of hunts too, but that's still too many tomes. Goldsmith. Let's go to Warlars. One sec. One sec. I need to check something real quick. Let's see. What's going on? No, I don't have any. Not right now. Not unless the old discount codes still work. Oh yeah, what's the new flavor? apple, cinnamon, and blueberry. I'm not a big fan of blueberry, vanilla, almond. I mean, at least on paper. Then again, I am a chocolate whore. Good morning, chilled. Universo vibes. No, it's just because of the hair on the left. I literally have been called, I think, every male RPG protagonist in the past. I don't even know how long. I called me Leon S. Kennedy the other day. Somebody called me Emmett Selk the other day, and I'm just like, yo, you gotta. These people don't look alike. Somebody you gotta pick up. You gotta make up your mind. Are these all normal? Wait, what the hell? That was not the right button. No, you just made that one up. Anything you recommend to do in Anaheim? It's been so many years since I've even been in that area. Other than Disneyland, it's hard to make any solid recommendations. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, I'm the missing link. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna make it a full stream today. There's no way. I have had so many mornings where I've been woken up at like 3 a.m. Well, not even that I've... No, yeah, that's accurate. What level maps? God, what level maps don't I need? It's mostly all the solo maps from like Stormblood up, because I never did any of those. That's rough. Yeah. I would like to get some rest before the live letter so my energy can be up that day. I get some more of my daily stuff done. Yeah, I definitely don't have it in me to do the full stream. Alt is 77 on my... I mean, honestly, if I really, like, there's no rush to get it done. It's like, if I really needed to rush it, I would just boost my alts minor. That's a thing now, isn't it? Let's see. think I hear a cat being silly. No, well, the party ones I'll need because I need to get to the end floors. But in terms of the strict complete 20 of this map, those are the ones that I don't have. Like, today should be the last Gagana skin map that I need. I'm gonna at least gather it. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, though. Should be over here. Let's see. See the achievements? Yeah. See, I don't need Gazelle skin. I need Gagana skin. I guess it wouldn't take me very long to get this done. I just want to get my supply missions and everything. More than anything else. Right here. Alright, we'll get this done. I need this coffee bad. Maybe I shouldn't do this on Minor. I think I did on a Realm Reborn map on Minor, and it took far longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, surely my auto attacks are strong enough against the Realm Reborn. No. I mean, I made it, but it wasn't good. Oh, last night, so I'm recording an achievement video about the 30,000 hordes. So I did an hour of horde hunting last night. 62 hordes in 1 hour. And I felt like that was pretty good. So if you do some quick math, that's not great. That's 484 hours. 483 and almost one more. So honestly, that's about the same as if I was doing the pot friend completely optimally. Just do an hour a day for a year and a half. Exactly. And maybe some hours will be better. Maybe some hours will be worse. Most hours, there will definitely be some hours that are worse. I need my timer. All right, grade 1 Gem D. The good news is I don't have to get on the boat shortly. I guess I'll just do this because I'll probably get the pasta again at some point. Yeah, anyway, that's going to make for a fun video when I get to talk about that. It's funny because it is theoretically still faster than doing 1,000 pot friends. In fact, it's not theoretically faster. Even if you do pot friends completely, like, even if you had 100% success chance at getting a pot friend, at just minimum 1 pot friend per 30 minutes, it's 500 hours. So... Some achievements. Yeah, I'm doing some videos here. I have an achievement video that should be coming out tomorrow on just my personal achievement grind. And I'll be doing videos on various achievements and what it takes to get them done. Both the ridiculous and not so ridiculous. I gotta put some more time into the Blue Mage videos too. I really just need a couple of hours to do another blue, because it's gonna take me like another half an hour probably to level to 50. Alright, let's go to Oasis and get this done to finish your spell book. The only reason I don't like an in-game achievement ranking is because there are a lot of achievements that are unobtainable that are worth points. It's why I actually prefer the unofficial ones. Then a big reason, even as a legacy player, it's not just seasonal events, it's this category. All the legacy achievements are worth points. Now, to be fair, it's other than the gathering one, it's not like there's a crazy amount. But like, I have a few of them, you know? But all of these are worth points. So I'm actually not a huge fan of an in-game ranking system. I would rather they just do a better job of incentivizing the achievement certificates. I actually wish we got less achievement certificates. I feel like we have so many. Anytime they add a reward, it's like, okay, cool. Like for new players, it's kind of okay, but even they get too many. You know? It should feel like maybe if you want stuff from that vendor, like some of it you'll get for free from, you know, leveling, MSQ. Like you get a few freebies handed out, and then if you want more, you should feel like maybe you should actually have to go through. Speaking of which, there might be some orchestrion roles. In fact, I was told yesterday there were. Let me do my supply and provisioning missions. I need gathering gloves. I need a hammer, gathering ring, and gathering gloves. Okay, that's all I need from Oasis. Oh, I try, Omni. Just gotta take care of responsibilities. Yeehaw. Let's do the hammer first. Goldsmith. Then the ring. Let's get the gloves next. Those gathering gloves? Gathering gloves? This is where I'm going to end up spending most of my money. I've spent a few million on just supply missions already. It was the ring, right? Forgot instantly. No, I don't want to do Hall of the Novice. Ring of Gathering. Healing, red mage. Oh, wait, no, I need the wheel also. That is... that. Wait, I needed 2 goldsmith weapons? That's crazy. I've never had that. If I were to try to see for last code, where would it be? Probably in December would have been when that video was posted. Whichever video it was. Pretty sure that was the last time I did a video for them. Nope, nope, nope. Steel series. Yeah, it looks like it was the job identities video back on December 10th. Just a quick peek through. Wait, I thought I bought this. Did I not? Huh. I guess I must have accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Alright, whatever. I'll just go back and get it. Red mage weapon and coat of healing. Red mage weapon, coat of healing. Red mage weapon, coat of healing. Yeah, I must have clicked cancel on that menu. Coat of healing. Yeah. That would be in line with every other alliance raid that's ever released. Would be 10 under. It'd be the same as unupgraded tombstone gear. That's in line with it. Hey, grats, Mac. Goldsmith secondary. There it is. Now I have it. Hello, Vax. To make Gil. Well, I mean, for crafting, it's a bit of a toss-up because some people just do. Every server has its own market that you have to find and try to get involved in, whether that's furniture crafting or making raid food in pots the morning of a new raid coming out. I don't do any crafting or gathering. I literally just do treasure maps. Whenever new content comes out, I sell the stuff that drops in it, and I do Unreal every week. And that has always proven more than sufficient. Never miss an opportunity to make a little bit of gil. Got the cap on my seals here in a second. Will I cap from this? Yes. Barely. But I will. I think I bought all of the orchestrions. Bought those two. Let me make sure there's not one at the lower ranks also. Cordial, Bardings, Crested Barding. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure there weren't any other manuals. Let me just do that. I don't think I've opened more than like one of these before. Gamma box. Wind up Lakshmi. Wow. That's... wow. Yeah, and also Merc runs in PF. Not as many now as there has been, though. That's for certain. Any with allied seals? Any what? Oh, yes, there is. Centurio seals as well. I know that for a fact. Oh, my squadrons. There's a lot. I looked through my vendoring options for orchestrion rolls, and there are quite a few. Fortunately, there's no reason for me to really worry. Oh, wait, I just realized I got this. 30 provisioning missions. Woohoo! I only need so many more. When did I do company leave quest for the... why? When? There must have been one that was worth doing for some reason. Why the fuck do I have as many of those done? Oh, I actually never finished my last tier of the hunting log, too. I should go do that. Alright, I think this is like 26 days from done. The squadron missions as well. I think I'm like a month from done here. Oh, you're right. A Realm Reborn leaves. I feel like 57, though, is more. Although 9 books for 10 jobs. Yeah, it depends on what was there. 57. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I am done today. When's daily reset again? 11 a.m.? Sorry, daylight saving always fucks with me on this, and I just tend to forget repeatedly. Yeah, I can be done with the Memel Jaw today. I really have to go back and do the Ixal. It'll be nice when I finally make time to get through a lot of the super easy achievements. Like, I literally have, like, all the crafting and gathering quests in the game. Like, I have the Crystarium, the Studium, the Wachumeki Meki. All the achievements from that are there. I have all of the old crafting and gathering tools. I guess easy, maybe not the right word, but they're certainly not hard. How many is the music sheet from these guys? There they are. How much is your music sheet? 3! Oh, I could just do 1 day's worth. Perfect. That's great. It's too bad I don't actually have promissory notes or anything left over. Are any of these due a fate? None of these are due a fate. Okay, thank God. None of these are due a fate. It's my only thing. I don't remember the names of the ones that have fates. Oh, hey, wait. Speaking of hunting log. Oh, they're Ifrit's beacons, not the infernal beacons. Okay, game. That's an Ifrit's beacon. Did Ifrit pay for this beacon? Was he like, don't worry, I'll cover the charges? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that it's this one. They can't die ahead of time, but I keep forgetting that it's, you know, use the stupid water on them. Oh, I love calling beacons bacon. Except that my cat's name is Bacon. So it's a little confusing. Listen, you don't preserve wealth by spending recklessly. Right. I keep forgetting to use the stupid fucking water. Did he follow me? No. Okay. Because you have money doesn't mean you just spend money. Not to mention, like I said, I have 66 days. I have like almost 200 days of supply and provisioning missions in total to buy. Technically, for one of them, I only need to do provisioning. I think for my adders... Okay, that was just a regular guard. I was like, wait, is that not the one I needed to weaken? They're all just blending together at this point. Well, I mean, I have the gill sync mounts that I want. Well, I mean, I just make free... Gotta remember, I just make free gill with Unreal. It's just a matter of how often I get foxes. Well, no. My total has just been going up and up every expansion. I generally like to hit... I'll probably just try to hit at least 600 before DT ends. I just go up at least 1 million gil in expansion. There is nothing in this game that would get me to go from 1 billion back down to 570 million. Have you seen the way I spend, aka don't spend? It'd be wild if I somehow found a way to go from 1 billion back down to 570 million. Impregnable cage. I don't ever want to impregnate a cage. Alright, that's another music sheet done at least. Can't believe I have to come back and do these. I mean, at least the Ixal, no matter what, I have to come back and do. I mean, sometimes fish just bite. Nice. Yeah, see, I care more about making gil from Fox Hollows than owning most of those things. Steel Amble Jock. Now give me my music sheet. Thank you very much. I guess I'll go do the Sylphlins. I'm gonna need that one too. See, I like Shinryu, but the idea of doing it weekly is a bit tiring. Once my regulars get the feel for it, it should be fine. And I have a feeling it's not gonna be scaled too difficultly either. Gonna make sure I get the actual currency from it. There it is. Gotta make sure I don't accept the wrong quests. Stupid work. I mean, I'm not worried about me for Shinryu. It is just a rougher than average fight for a lot of people. The icicles are not great, and the final phase is not great for a lot of people. Honestly, I ran into a lot more issues in the final phase back in the day. Gotta get all the... Which one is this? Missed opportunity? No, this is no route for you, I think. Oh no, it's missed opportunities. It's this one. I mean, I'm gonna need all of them eventually. There's not like a limit on that. I'm just not rushing any of them. I don't want to sit here and do like 8 hours of PvP every day to get 3,000 frontlines wins. There are so many achievements. What the hell is going on outside my house? That is this one. Which one of you isn't real? You're not real. You guys are so shifty. Oh, hey, an A rank. Hey, Melt. Bye, Melt. Melt D. See you, pal. I mean, I've had a beard far longer than this in the many, many years that I've been streaming. But I will probably be shaving it soon, so. I was actually thinking of shaving it this morning. Not like actually shaving it, but like this morning the thought crossed my mind. Hello, Berg. I can't be the only fucking giant Bane school. There's one. Alright, it's another music sheet. Yeah, I gotta see if I can get... Dude, that's the thing, man. It's hard to want to go to the gym when you slept like 4 hours the night before. Just go and just go and walk if I really wanted to. I hate going to the gym just to walk. It's not for me. Walking is like... not good enough for me. I feel like I always need to bomb.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Referral or just subscribed with Prime. Yahoo.
Yahoo! That wasn't Mario enough. That wasn't nearly Mario enough. But thank you. Okay, so that's all those dailies I can do. So I could do... do I really want to do EO? I really don't. Let me check my boat situation. Are there any... oh, I was thinking about getting on the Octopodes boat at noon, assuming I survive that long. Wahoo! Yeah, it's gotta have enough wahooing. Oh, let me see if that video is done processing, finally. Jesus Christ. Dude, again, I could probably just download it and upload it in less time. There's no reason why it should take this long for a 16-minute video to finish uploading and processing. I'm doing it. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, it's a special site video. Just the direct to Twitch to YouTube upload is so fucking slow. Alright, now that'll probably take 5 minutes to be done. Okay, so I've got a handful of options of things that I can work on. I feel like there was... oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do very quickly because I'm stupid. This. I'm already in the Sylphlins. In fact, I flew past at least one of these. Yeah, and then I gotta go into Wanderer's Palace and kill some Tonberries and some Bavaros. Hello, lass. Yeah, I can get this done pretty quick. I don't remember which Sylphid I needed, but I think regardless, they should just be up here. Yep. One more. Mr. Screech. Alright. Next is... Railport. No, you don't, Screech. Its name is Screech. What show is that from? The kid named Screech? What show is that? That wasn't Saved by the Bell, was it? It was Saved by the Bell. Okay. There you go. I got it. Yeah, don't kill that Screech either. Good morning, Kel. Is this one of those ones that's like tucked away in this fucking corner? It sure is. I always remember just anytime I needed to kill trench-tooth Sahagins, I was like, where the fuck are they? They just get tucked in a random ass corner. Then I need the actual Sapsa ones. I didn't know that. Not something I generally keep in my mind. Then again, I could barely even remember what show he was from, so. These are all shoal tooth. I need Sapsa. There they are. Well, that was oddly satisfying, even if I really only needed 2 of those guys. Yeah, you got the time badge. That's part of some feature that I'm testing for Twitch, where people can gift 5 subs for my legacy badge or watch 8 hours for a legacy badge, but a clock version of it. Another badge. All the badge. One of us. One of us. Yeah, I'm thinking for my partnerversary, I'll do a sandwich one. Since I'm going to have the sandwich perk. The build me a sandwich perk, which I talked about it a bit yesterday. We've got a fun, different idea to actually make it better than the pizza version, which chat absolutely failed on. Madeline. Good morning, Veltus. I'm not going to give you the choice, but to make up for it, I'm stacking the odds in chat's favor. I'm not giving you enough that level of free will again to do it. I will make it so you have to make poor decisions. Dude, when I was at the grocery store yesterday, they had I love how normalized pickle snacks have become. Just had dill bites. Just like a small little bag for like not even that much, just like a flavored pickle bite thing. I was like, I could just buy a jar full of pickles, but for some reason this hits different. When I went to Pickle Palooza, I remember I got candied jalapenos there. Oh, so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of pickle flavored chips. Yeah, I hate when I'm having a campfire with my friends and somebody walks up with a chainsaw and murders all of us. And then there's one, and then the one guy's left like, where'd everybody go? Oh my god, of course they're all in Fates. Come here. No, don't do that. Alright, and I think the last 2 are in WP. I love pickles. Huge pickle fan. I mean, like I said, I did go to a pickle festival here in South Carolina. It was awesome. Right, that's... Oh, no, never mind. I still need 2 more. I need the ghosts after the first boss. live. Do not allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch you. Okay. If you say so. Good morning, Nico. Yeah, Pickle Palooza in South Carolina was great. Yeah, I didn't like... It's funny because I loved pickles as a kid, but for some reason, the idea of relish on a hot dog didn't appeal to me. But I think it's because I didn't fundamentally actually know what it was. Because, I mean, I don't really eat hot dogs now, but if I was offered some relish, I would take... I wasn't big on topping. My family was... I always like to say... My family was exactly what you expect out of a white family. No flavor. Hot dogs, plain. Where's the seasoning? I escaped them. I escaped my very unseasoned... And it was only my direct family, mind you. Like, the family in my, like, my immediate family. My extended family, they love seasonings and flavors. No, here's the thing. It's not about the salt. That's not... This is how you know you're in a white household. They hand you your food and then go, there's salt here if you want it. No, you make it correct the first time, so I don't need to add salt. What do you mean if I want... If I want flavor, I have to add it myself. I think Great Bavaros is the next boss. What was the next boat? Mantas, and I forgot. Yeah, salting after is very much not the same. See, that's the thing. That's different. McDonald's salting, adding more salt to fast food fries is actually crazy. That's actually like psycho behavior. But when my family hands me what's it called? When my family hands me my mashed potatoes and says you can add salt if you want, it's like, what do you mean? Why don't we just have salt on it? Yeah, I don't think McDonald's is on the list of fries that get better with more salt. What you do with the McDonald's fries is you get them, you ask for them fresh. Yeah, you gotta go to McDonald's and order fresh fries. I think that's what it is. That's what the technical hack is. Oh no, you ask for fries with no salt because they'll always be fresh. That's what it is. I got it backwards. You ask for them with unsalted, so they'll always be the yeah. I was saying it backwards. Oh, I mean I was thinking of it backwards. I wasn't just saying it backwards. I was factually incorrect. There's a Notice Grandis window. I'm going to go do this real quick. God, my family had no spice tolerance growing up. I literally, everything I like about food came not from my household. I can think of one thing total that came out of my household that I liked, and that's using maple syrup with pork and beans. My family would make pork and beans and put some maple syrup in that motherfucker, and I'd be like, yo, wait. Now this is the realness. What do you mean? Those are the smartest people, Sarathi. You can't just do that. They're the smart ones. We need them. Alright, I gotta look for silvers at the very least. I'm trying to get more ether pool so I can buy my weapon. I do need 3 more clears of Heaven on High, but I'm not soloing those. Well, that's because I don't like the idea of sitting there doing one achievement for ages and ages. I also want to finish this 21 to 30 real quick, because this is the weapon. I can technically finish it right now because I do have 30. In fact, I might. It's the make the weapon achievement. I figured depending on how this floor set goes, I could probably just finish that real quick. But I very much am a firm believer of making a lot of little progresses in a whole bunch of different locations, instead of burning out on one topic. I could do an hour of Heaven on High and make progress on my hordes, if you really want me to focus on something. Speaking of which... I just feel like when you sit there and focus on one sole achievement, you're probably slowing down progress on a bunch of others in exchange for that decision. You may not be consciously deciding to hold off on another achievement that you could be making some faster progress on. But you don't necessarily benefit from doing 8 hours of one activity versus an hour of an activity and then spreading that out across a few different things. You know, at least that's how I feel about it. Like, if I do an hour of Heaven on High for a year and a half, that's the 30,000 Horde achievement. As opposed to sitting there for 12 hours to get 700 out of 30,000 done. You feel me? I'm actually gonna do this. This isn't a floor 100 climb. This is just to murder everything. Somebody say Twitch Prime. Well, now I did. I'm another 1 in 30,000 closer. I am pretty close to the 1,000 achievement, though. If I spent a stream doing hordes, I would get to the 1,000 achievement. Like, ASAP. Let me just see if there's any more silvers. That sounds miserable. Well, the achievement is miserable, so I think that's intended. I'll probably just wipe out a few floors here. Like I said, this isn't a solo run, so I can just burn everything. Everything burge. Doma. Oh boy. You have a lot on your plate then, should you ever decide to do it more. What are these birds doing here? Well, no, I'm saying that if you ever decided to work on other achievements, that one's not very time consuming compared to a lot of the other ones. Oh yeah, Ruby Route boats you'll always wait for. I have only ever had like one Ruby Route boat go that's like a full 24. The new boat, if we do the new boat right away, it should be good. Because everyone's probably going to be doing the new boat right when it comes out. Ow. Both. Yeah, Leave Quest is another one. Obviously, the 7-year Leave Quest achievement is always wild. Ow! I think the ground landmines can never kill you. It's only the chest ones that can kill you, if memory serves. Been a while since I've had to give a shit. Correct. I mean, I'm just trying to go through these floors and see what I get anyway. Both can kill you? No, one of them is current health. One of them is max health. One of them cannot kill you. Now, it can result in your death. That's a very different story. But one of them is based on max health, and one of them is based on current health. So the ground landmine should be the one based on current health. If you have poison, yeah. If you're being auto-attacked, yeah. Give me some upgrades. So much varnish. Varnish? Whenever I think of varnish now, I think of Outward, which I don't know when I'm gonna have time to get back to. I'm pretty stacked up time-wise. Oh, right. Speaking of which, is that video done uploading? I guess this wasn't the tab I had it in. 1 second. Yes, it is. Let me just get this uploaded. Why is it lagging? Thank you. Oop, didn't mean to do that. The heck? That's weird. Target showed off a preview of Poke. Oh, did they? I never pay attention to that stuff. Why is this video not updating? Changes saved? Okay, can you reflect the changes? It just keeps saying changes saved. But it's lying because the changes are not saved. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just saw something that's really dude, what is going on, YouTube? You're pissing me off. You know, let me update my goddamn titles of my videos. It just keeps freezing when I try to save. There we go. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's do that. Okay, that video is posted now. How long do I have till Grandis? 27 minutes? Cool. Can't wait till I'm done with fishing stuff, man. It's so time consuming. Hello, coffer. Guys, I'm just looking for upgrades. Please move it along. Actually, hold on. Should do this. Of course. As much as I wish I had the spare funds to do pack openings, I'm kind of glad I don't. That is not a monetary investment I need to be making. As fun as I find opening packs. What the fuck? Where did you all come from? Oh no, it just wore off. I was like, what the hell? Just bring me one pack. Yeah, I'll just open other people's packs. Collector booster, god. I mean, I just like that's the thing is like I like opening them more than I like the idea of literally anything else. I just like getting something rare. I still have a bunch of FFTCG cards I still realistically have no need to keep and should really sell off in complete honesty. And I meant to. I probably will. No, I'm just getting the ether pool for the weapon. I do need 3 more clears, but I'm not going to do those solo. I need the only 2 I need the full solo for is EO and Palace. And I only need Palace because I'm an asshole. Well, that's not fun. Not that I had most of my abilities anyway, but you know. My potions in mine. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like doing this on Machinists, the solo for Heaven on High. When I did my solo for this, I did it on Gunbreaker, and that was far more comfortable. I just want to see if there's any upgrades over here. Nope. Okay. Alright, show me some chests. Yeah, I'll have to read. That's the thing is, like, I don't really want to buy the weapon so much as I don't want to really go down to 0 ether pool, because then I have to rebuild it all from... I mean, it's not like it's the worst to rebuild from scratch, but it's not... Compared to... After doing Palace of the... Updated Palace of the Dead, it's terrible, comparatively. Like, updated Palace of the Dead feels great to rebuild it. It's so fucking fast. Okay. I'll come back to this. I should just use my concealments and run around at this point. No, I need the other one. Oh, Sophie's not getting on that boat. I don't think. That would be a surprise to me. Yeah, after I finish this run, before Hanoda spawns, I'll need to burb real quick. I guess I might as well kill some dudes. I didn't even get any intuitions in this set. Even if I wanted to get a little more progress towards that done. Well, as I say it, is there one on this floor? There is indeed one on this floor. Because this save file is not really going past this point. We're not going to run back around just to grab that. Might as well since I'm already here. I like how I keep trying to press sprint, even though I'm literally... Oh, there it is. Even though I'm literally permanently sprinted. Yeah, trying to press sprint, it really is second nature, to be completely fair. Let me just do one thing before I fight the boss real quick. Alright. Alright, since I'm going to be leaving after this floor... Forgot that was a proximity. I was like, oh, he's going to do the attack here. And then he did it, and I was like, oh, not what I was hoping to see. Honestly, I could probably survive it point blank anyway. I don't remember it being particularly hard hitting. Sorry, I just want my free ether pool upgrades. I can't believe this one is 10. 10 grips instead of like... I guess I always think of the Palace of the Dead ones being 3 and then 6, so I kind of forget the other ones don't work that way. Goodbye. Yeah, that's the thing. You do only need one. Good morning, Palm. Because I'm just sitting at this, like, 44-36. Like, even when I get 40-40, do I really want to immediately dump it? Because I do, again, I do have to rebuild. Oh, Lancet Fish. You know what? I think this is, we should try for Lancet Fish, not Henotis. I didn't notice that Lancet Fish was coming up soon. Let me go to Ondo and spend my GP, and I'll be right back real quick. Hello, yo. I've still never even entered a Lancet Fish intuition. It's never happened. Moratectas do not like me. What do I need? Short Bill Minnow. And Squid Strip. I have Squid Strip on me. Yeah, I just need to spam 21 to 30 over and over again. I should really just get my ether pool back up and then spam it once it's like at a higher number again. And then once I have that weapon, I'll get it back up, and then I'll put a party together and do a like quad gunbreaker or whatever. Do that 3 times. Well, you didn't see a big Lala. You saw a big Taru. Actually, that's not a Taru. Time for my favorite dark, damp hole in the game. This fucking sad sack of place. I should have slapped a Caliban first or whatever. I mean, it's mostly a joke, Palm, but also it is funny because it's true. We have wind-up Tarus in the game already. Cordial after this. Maybe I'll catch a Moratecta today. See, I'm okay with 13 for the most part. I don't have a hate boner for it like some people do. Caliban? Still, yeah, I was gonna say, no. I want to make sure I get all the casts I can under Fish Eyes. I have a particular opinion about people who don't like Hope. I generally find, maybe this doesn't apply to you, that people who don't like Hope are people that don't have enough empathy. I think he's probably the wildly, like, he is one of the least liked characters in that game. And it doesn't, to me, it literally doesn't make any sense. It's like people are like, dude, get over it. Yeah, your mom died. You know? It's like the craziest, like, psychotic things I've ever heard people say to be like why they don't like her. I've never heard someone have a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, I'm the real Dante just subscribed. Hey, you have
Snow, I understand. But I mean, Snow, you dislike Snow for the same reason Hope doesn't like Snow.
Set for what roles
which actually is intentional.
On any roll now. XDD.
Dude, what is... Why was that... And Saz is literally great. He's a great dad. I feel like there's this, like, weird inability with, like, Final Fantasy. Like, people, like, don't know how to place themselves into someone else's position emotionally. Alright, I need to... Well, hold on. I have this cordial coming back up. I'll do that first. It's all the most emotionally complex characters in 13 that get the most hate. Oh, Moratecta. It's just crazy to me how few Moratectas I've even caught. I'll have a little bit of a GP wait here after this Fish Eyes. Dude, getting a 35-second hook time for it to be a 2 exclamation is crazy. I mean, she's not that functionally different, no. She's very clearly inspired as well. There's some similarities, but they're not very major. Moratecta slept. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Luckily, all I said was back to not getting any more Atecta catches. We've had one more a bite and one more a slip. Ivy, oh my god, girl, you gotta be careful. This Moratecta is a criminal fit. I don't even hate Lancet. I can't take how bad this is out on him. I did miss that. I didn't even, it was so glowy, I couldn't even tell it was the knife. It's just a fucking amalgamation of colors, and I can't see colors. I would love to say I'm going to slap this fish, but that would actually be the complete opposite of what I want. Functionally speaking, no good. I probably can do one more fish eyes window at most. And then I can not catch any more Atectas during the window. I hate these Moratectas. You demand nothing. Yo. I'm busy getting defeated by this fish for the 18th billionth time. Yeah, I probably can't afford to do any more fish eyes after this. I just have to pray for a double somehow to get 2 more Atectas in one window. I've never gotten a Lancet Fish Intuition window, ever. I've tried like 7, 8 times, not that many. Still crazy. I really should have probably slapped the Caliban. Slapping Storm, it tells you to slap Stormfish or Caliban. It feels like a mistake to slap anything but Caliban. I'll slap Caliban after this fish eyes window. Which jail now? It's the only question I ever ask. Oh, he never got out of South Korea, did he? He's just been hiding there this whole time. That was like a year ago. Oh my fucking god. Let me see if this is a Caliban. A hoodwinker? What the fuck? Alright, let me find a Caliban to slap. 6 months in a hard labor prison. Yeah. Have to come out a very different person. Or exactly the same person, but worse. More than likely. This is a hoodwink, I think. I mean, this entire fish is one giant hoodwinking, to be completely fair. Everything about this fish is one giant hoodwinkle. problem is I would love to get Angler's Arts, but I really can't afford to get Angler's Arts. Not unless I show up another, like, 10 minutes early, and even then, I'd have to be giving up. I mean, honestly, it should be just get Angler's Arts, then start fish-eyesing. That's Hoodwink again. I'm trying to get a Caliban to slap. I can't even catch the target slap fish. This is crazy. I might be able to do one patience window, because I have the cordial coming up, and I still have about 2.5 minutes. That's a Hoodwink. I'll probably just have a minute delay on the cordial. I don't think it's really worth it this close to the window, actually. Because it's effectively just spending GP in 2 minutes before the window to have more GP during the window. When I could just not spend the GP outside the window, and it doesn't achieve it. Because I wouldn't get back to full GP. That's the problem. Dude, I genuinely cannot get a Caliban right now. I should just catch it. I mean, at the very least, I catch the Stormfish, but... if I get 2 more Attectors during this window, I will shit my pants on purpose. Don't hold me to that. Too late. No. The window opens in just about a minute. Yeah, no kidding. 6 months ain't nothing. Alright, this is a Caliban. Actually, I don't know. This might still be a Hoodwink. That was kind of early. I guess I'll find out. And I'll have to slap another one. Still a Hoodwink, man. Yeah, it's got to be like 27 seconds or something for the other one. Well, now I'll have to waste some GP on this. I don't think that's a Stormfish. Well, I'm using the more Attecta bait. I'm not swapping to another bait just for that. I'll just use the Stormfish. He was showing up plenty during Fish Eyes, and as soon as Fish Eyes ended, he was like, I'm good. He loved Fish Eyes. I'm actually gonna crash out. That's a Caliban. I already fished. I already slapped. I'm not burning another 200 GP to slap that stupid son of a bitch. He showed up the moment the fucking window opened. It's nothing but Calibans now. That's Caliban. It's another one. Maybe he is a time condition. I don't know. Whatever. That's a Hoodwink. I hate that I can spot the fish. I already had one more attack to slip during Fish Eyes. I don't expect the window to go any better. Fish do be like that. That's Caliban. That was a Caliban. These are chummed and they're all 30-second bite times, so they're all Calibans. I have a Cinder Surprise window tonight. I've never even attempted Cinder Surprise. That was a Hoodwink. Hello, Mr. Hoodwink. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, Lancetfish isn't even the legendary. The Moratecta is practically a fucking legendary at this point. You can't convince me the Moratecta is not just as much a legendary as Lancetfish is. It's just crazy to me that in 7 windows, I have caught 1 Moratecta, and that wasn't even inside of the Moratecta window. It was inside of a fish eyes. That's crazy. That's a Moratecta right there. I caught 1. Let's see if I can catch a sight. That's now my second one. Oh, too bad you can't. I wish you could identical cast Moratecta, dude. Then again, if you could identical cast Moratecta, this would be very easy. Well, I've got 2 fucking minutes to try to get a second one. Good fucking luck with that. I could also do a desperate fish eyes attempt at the end. Of course, now if that Moratecta earlier didn't slip, the one that was during fish eyes, I'd have an intuition window right now. Hello, Caliban. I feel like the worst part about Moratecta is his bite rate versus his slip rate. It's not even the double hook or IC. It's very specifically those 2 things. If he slipped slightly less, it'd probably be fine. That's what I'm saying. It feels like Moratecta is the legendary because I can't even get the Moratectas. Like the Lancet, I can't even be upset with Lancetfish. It's not his fault. It's this fish's fault. It's the bodyguard that won't let me into the club. Well, Moratecta is not a legendary. Lancetfish is the legendary. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lancet's the legendary, but to me, the Moratecta's the legendary. Moratecta's just a big fucker. Yeah, I'll probably just go for 1 fish eyes window. Hello, Caliban. I saw it coming. Well, even jailing is... Because here's the thing. If I jail for an hour, if I don't catch the second Moratecta, it doesn't even matter. It's why I just show up 20 minutes before and fish eyes a bunch. Because nothing matters if I don't catch him during the second window. Sitting here for an hour doesn't get me any closer to that, really. It just provides more of a buffer time to catch the first one. And then I'll just wait for enough GP. It's Lancet window now. Oh, I get what you're saying, though. You're saying literally just never leave the zone. Yeah, like, for example, Lancetfish will be up again in another 12 hours. So if I just sat here and wait... Yeah, I get what you're saying for that. I'm definitely not doing that. Not unless there's 2 quite close together Lancet windows. Like, if they were, like, 2 hours apart somehow... I might consider it. Well, we'll just throw a random fish eyes out there and see what happens. You never know. Could pull the Moratecta and at least get a short Lancetfish window. That is a hoodwink. That'll allow me to get 2 hooks here. Hoodwink. Alright, and one last failed cast for the Moritecta. And there it goes. Okay. So that's still 0 Lancetfish windows. Got it. So there's Hyphlosaurus in 24 minutes. Friday. Oh yeah, let me remind myself about Cinder. Cinder's at 6:50, so let me remind myself at 6. Let me just put the reminder in my phone. Cinder at 6:50. There we go. 5 windows tomorrow. Jesus. There's a Dimorphodon right now, should I so desire it. How early do I want to show up to Hyphlosaurus? Well, that was loud. Before the window, get 9 to 10 Angler's Arts before coming to Deep Moat and casting out with the Mayfly. Do I even have any Mayflies on me? I sure do. I have in 2 different locations, shockingly. I'm going to go ahead and consolidate those. Was it you? No, it would have been the random one, I think. Yeah. It was Clamps. Clamps had Mayflies. There they are. And then they were in my saddlebag. Mayflies. Hello, you know what's funny about the Moritecta? The Hoodwinker is truly the Hoodwinker because he looks like a Moritecta. I see the joke now. Very funny. Like, man, wouldn't that be so funny? No. Alright, let's see. I'm just looking up Hyphlosaurus real quick to see. Alright, so you catch 2 of the fish, and then you prize catch identical cast and wait. Then you mooch that fish because that gives you intuition. It's the mooched fish and the intuition fish. If it's not Astericus Aetherius, you're forced to restart the mooch. This is the worst outcome on the worst outcome. Well, I guess it's the same. Second, if this question mark right before is unused, makeshift bait and mooch it again. Okay. Yeah, so you're hoping it loops, but it's not guaranteed to loop. Okay. Well, this looks fucking miserable, but you know what? It seems to be a running trend now. Okay, so I need mayflies. Yeah, it's because there's 4 fish that can come off of the mooch, and only 2 of them are a result you actually want. Seems to be the running problem with Hyphlosaurus. And given that the intuition window is only 1 minute and 30 seconds, that's crazy. It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds long. That's insane behavior. Actually psychotic. Now, if only I remembered where all the fishing holes were here. I think Deep Moat's over there, so this has got to be something different. If there is one here. This might just be another location for deep. Oh, yeah, this is deep mode. The mover beta. Oh, where's the water here? Maybe. Oh, I guess it's just over here. Well, you can, but you still only have a minute. Like, if you get the loop, you can refresh it. That's what you're hoping for if you don't get Hyphlosaurus. You have no control over that being the chief problem. Do I have my versatiles on me? Yes, I do. I'll versatile this for now. Oh, hold on. Angler's Arts. Hello, V. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired, but other than that... Other than that, I am fishing, which is its own struggle. Well, I guess that adds a unique fish to the total. Don't you already have Hyphlosaurus? Oh no, Purple got Hyphlosaurus yesterday, not you. FanFest coming up too. I know. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be good though. I'm gonna be quite busy. Busy's good for me though. I prefer being busy. Although it's hard to make time for some Slay the Spire too when I'm that busy. I need to play something other than Regent. I've been trying to find the joy in playing Regent, and there's just so many runs where he's a pain in my ass. Hello, Justin. But I literally have no more like unlocks for him at the moment, so I need to go play. I need to go play the other ones. I'll probably just work my way up the list. Probably do Iron Chad. Ugh. Hello, fish. Yeah, I'm gonna get my stacks here, and then I'll go over to Hyphlosaurus. What do you mean justify being level 50? Blue Mage was also level 50 and the carnival had 25 stages. It doesn't need to be, it's a limited job. Nothing needs to be justified. It just needs to be fun. Blue Mage's level 50 update was arguably its best update release. Was arguably its best one. Most spells to learn, most carnival stages, most new things to do. The fear is that Beastmasters is gonna be the same. With level 50 is kind of fun, but then the 50 to 60 range doesn't actually make anything more fun. The thing I've learned about people liking limited job level ranges is that they just want to use it to do maps. Like Blue Mage, the member would be like, I'm so mad Blue Mage didn't update to level 90. And I'm like, okay, but all this content for the previous 2 updates hasn't been very good because they just give us a few raids and some like 6 new spells. And if you don't do the raids, you're done in like an hour. And they're like, yeah, but I can do the new treasure maps. And I'm like, you could do them on Warrior too. That's not an exclude. I get that it's faster on Blue Mage, but I don't think the main concern should be you can't do level 90 maps solo. I don't know, Justin. I don't have the math behind that to say it in any educated manner. It was already fast on content. Faster than that. I mean, not really. We know enough about how Beastmaster works without seeing it. The big difference is you get to keep them, which is not... Beastmaster doesn't usually get to keep its pets in 11. They're very, very temporary outside of the consumable items. And even those, you gotta buy a bunch of. Alright, so I am looking for... Asticus Ethereus, which is a 2 exclamation. We don't want to identical cast the first one. And we'll get plenty of Xenocypress. I could slap Xenocypress for now, just to try to add to the catch rate. And you have to remember, during the window, anything above 16 seconds means I gotta go for a second mooch. Be a nuisance? No. Oh, hey, Asticus. That's not the first time I've caught that fish. Have I tried this before? That's a surprise to me. We're just... I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Mike. I don't understand if the blue updates... Where just... hold on. Except for Ultimate, I'm always excited for a new challenge. Alright, well there's my Asticus Ethereus at the very least. Identical cast, prize catch. Now I fucking sit here for 12 minutes. Cool. At least I'm prepped for the window. That feels real, even though I didn't catch the fish. That feels better than it has felt doing fucking Lancet fish, where I can never even get prepped for the window. How's the achievement grinding going? A lot of fish. A handful of things, but among them, a lot of fish. A not insignificant number of fish. A minimum of 1 fish. And a lot of waiting between fish. I forgot. I think I said I don't need the next fishing boat either. I think the next one's a dud for me. Oh, no. The next one is octopodes. I actually do want to do that one. There's a party achievement for that. Yeah, I definitely want to do the next boat. I am going to put a heads up for octopodes in the fish cord. Let me just grab my formatting. I mean, I can think of 3 of them, V. Definitely not a lot. It's first 2 Asticus, then identical cast and prize catch. So that way you guarantee the third one, and you guarantee that it's high quality so you can mooch it. Ugh, 12. What did Octopodes do to you? Language German, 14 minutes after the hour. Okay. Hello, Poof. Hello, Puffin. Yeah, there's never a shortage of people at fishing locations. Where even are you? You're over there. You're like way over there. Cinder. I'm gonna watch the Cinder surprise video real quick too. I know it's to catch the sand eggs, but I just figure there's probably something going on that I need to know. Now we wait. What do you mean people? No, they are for this. It's people. I don't know. There's plenty of people who fish here. I don't really care if it's better. It's not like anyone else matters. You're on your own. Cinder prep. Arrive very early to prep for Cinder surprise. You'll need 10 sand eggs for the intuition window. Sand eggs are a 1 exclamation mark that bite before 10 seconds. Seal your cast after 10 seconds and start over. If no bite. Good morning, anime. Use identical cast on sand eggs. Double hook the identical casted egg. Rest after 4 swooshes. I mean, I have the macro for the timer, but yeah, sure, I can do that too. Might use the restroom real quick before Hyphlosaurus. Catch 8 of the 10 sand eggs with this method. Do not double hook or identical cast into 9 eggs. Why'd you get sent home, Mazzy? Were you sick? You need to catch your 9th sand egg without double hook or identical cast. So can identical cast the 9th to get the centers. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Use identical cast after the 9th egg. Wait for the window as expected. Well, that's what I'm doing. Cinder surprise isn't until tonight. But I figure I'm sitting here waiting for Hyphlosaurus. I might as well look. 2352 cast out to catch your 9th egg, and then cast out again to catch the next bite, and so. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I'll just. I guess. Oh, I see why. Yeah, you either slap the sand egg immediately so you can just get it off the list, or you can keep the sand egg on the list so that you can probably re-up intuition if you really need to. Any guesses? I mean, it's almost certainly going to be Hades and the Warrior of Light. Useless to... Oh, yeah, because the window's so short, it doesn't matter. I'll probably just slap sand eggs then. Recast after 13 with chum or 18 without chum. Cinder's a bitch anyway. Cinder's a bitch. Call him bitch surprise. Bitch ass egg. At least it seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, after getting ELAD scanned so easily, I feel as though most fish don't really care for my existence anymore. I got Bob Goblin Bass in one cast earlier. I don't think he's that hard, but apparently he's not up very often. I don't know if he's that hard to catch otherwise. It seems like it's just his uptime is really low and not that he's actually hard to catch. I don't think much of that, V. That term has so many uses, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, the big thing is I really have no interest in waking up at 3 in the morning to try to catch a fish. So I'm just willing to miss windows. Like when Cinder Surprise's window ends tonight, it becomes available at 3 a.m. after that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, if I'm going to wake up, I might as well have gone on the plaque boat at that point. That was the 4 a.m. Got 3 minutes till this bad boy. I mean, here's the thing. I will say, if I was down to like one fish I needed, then I might do it. Like, if I was working on Cinder and it was like, okay, I literally only need Cinder now, that might get me to do it. Or if I know a fish will be gone for so, like, if I don't get Purse of Riches in the next couple of windows, if it comes down to that August 1st deadline for Purse of Riches, and if that August 1 attempt was at 3 in the morning, I would 100% take it. Is fishing just used for cooking? Among one or two other things, but honestly, it's its own fucking video game inside of this game. Final Fantasy XIV actually a fishing MMO. No, V, I didn't. Honestly, after reading about the Adulin one, I was like, this shit's fucking stupid. The devs don't even know if they can beat this shit. Mm-mm-mm. 11 just has catching 10,000 fish. Final Fantasy XIV has entire strategy guides on catching individual fish. None of the 11 fish measure up to the complexity of the 14 fish. Catching 10,000 moat carp is not nearly as insane as some of the things you have to do for this. Yeah, the Abisu questline is what? There's like 3 big fish or something? That one's not that bad. There's a fish in 14 that's going to be uncatchable for 3 months because its conditions will not happen. It will be completely unavailable for 3 whole months. And that's only 1 out of the 1,600 fish in the game at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, V. Alright, so I think it said at 11... Oh, I'm sorry, at 8:52 we can cast out Eorzean time. I usually just wait a little bit longer because I'm always a little nervous about doing it. All right, here we go. Hyphalosaurus. Oh, I don't have the timer going. Shit. That's before 16. I'll count. I forgot that my mooch doesn't have a timer on it. My cast does. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Unfortunately, not the right one. So I need to do this. Might still be able to get one more cast. Well, I mean, I know I just didn't make the macro. I'm saying I only have it on cast. Might get this in time. If it's the right fish. And it is. And it refreshed too. Sweet. That one wasn't the right fish. Purplesaurus at least has a decently long window as well. Refreshed it again. All right, got the right fish. I'm gonna do that. This is Cephalosaurus. I'm almost done with my ocean fishing log. I need 2 more bluefish and a couple more small fish. All right, that didn't refresh the window. Nope. Somebody... Oh, no, that was an ability. If this is the right fish, I might be able to get another cast in this intuition. I haven't had to lose the intuition yet. Alright, I'm going to lose the intuition here. So now we got to catch 3 again. We're going to want to catch 2 and then... prize catch immediately. Oh, I don't think that can be it. I think that was way too long. Gotta pay more attention to the cast time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put these remaining ones. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Yeah, the good news is I actually get to keep these next few in my pocket. I am getting close to the point where makeshift is going to go away, so it's a little concerning because I'm going to have to patience this. Any wishes for 8.0? Just content and good game. That's all I ever really care about. I take things as they happen, judge them as they happen, respond to them as they happen. I don't have time to... Or I guess more so the care of energy to put so much into a list that's as arbitrary as that. I should have identical casted that, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna patience this, I think. Not ideal, but it is what it is. And they are both powerful hook sets. The big problem is I can't chum these anymore. Can't really afford to GP-wise. Come on, Daddy just wants one more Hephallosaurus window. Just need one fish. It's not even that rare of a fish. I sincerely doubt that, Yoners. They'll probably have something in mind eventually, but new starting points, unlikely. If they were, it wouldn't be here. That wouldn't make any sense, because Dawn Trail's relevant to the next expansion story. Dawn Trail would have to be the starting point for that to make any sense. Technically, if there's more void, since there's more void shenanigans, you could argue 6.1 is the new starting point, but... Alright. We got one more window. Nope. That could be an Astra. I've actually not had a single looped Astra yet. Now I have. I should have... No, I couldn't have done that. Never mind. I might be able... If this is a 2 of any kind, I'm going to quickly grab my swim bait and give it one more try. I'll know immediately right now if it's it or not. I don't even have to wait. It is not Hyphlosaur. Okay. That was the first time ever trying that one. But yeah, no, it's impossible. Alright. Hyphalosaurus, unsuccessful. The speaker closes in 11 minutes. I could try that. What is that? Stonefly Nymphs? I mean, I'm not going to lie. That wasn't that frustrating of a window. Comparatively to Lancetfish, where I can't even get his intuition, I don't mind that at all. That's going to take several times of failing it before I mind. Let me take these off. It's starting to hurt my head. While they're pressing into the side of my head. And then I've got 45 minutes till Octopode. See, the ocean fishing achievements, other than the bluefish, are actually a lot of fun. Even the bluefish aren't largely a problem. Stone Scale and Placidus are just jerks. I'll almost certainly get Stone Scale before Placidus. But I'm going to have less ocean fishing days coming up. Because once I have all the other achievements, it's like... I mean, you just got to use the discords to get chaotic groups. Oh, this is hedge mole crickets. Of course it is. I should have known this was going to be hedge mole crickets. Well... Well, I mentioned it in the weekly Q&A, Gavin. When I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff, I'm testing to see if it's worth doing or not. At the very least, for average every day. No matter what, I'll always do the live letters and stuff on the main. So the speaker... I wonder what the hook time is on this. Listen, I already got Bob Goblin Bass in one try. Well, I don't know. Most of the Odins are pretty samey to me. I don't really think about him. Thor's. Go with that. Thor's. Yeah, it's going to be a busy 7-8 days going from live letter to FanFest a week apart. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I literally one-hooked Bob Goblin Bass, which after being told he's kind of a dickhead, I was a little surprised about. Then again, by that measure, I should have, you know, oh, Elad Scan didn't seem so bad. Because I got Elad Scan in like 2 tries. Elad Scan evil. I don't know. Seemed fine. I also got Furkakata, like, super easily too. How many attempts? There are people who take 9 to 12 months to catch a fish. I know someone who was on that Elad Scan for a very long time. Do not perceive me. Alright, I'm gonna pull this in regardless of what it is. Thank you for being added to my fish guide. Yeah, if you're not willing to wake up at 3 a.m. to ensure you don't miss fish windows, it gets considerably harder. You're like, well, this fish is going away for 45 days, and I'm not willing to wake up at 3 a.m., so fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it'll happen eventually is correct. Alright, I got the speaker done. If it isn't DGen hours, is it even big fishing? Fair. Oh, that wasn't it. Never mind. Well, now I gotta unmark his ass. I didn't know there was another fish here. That's what happens when you don't look at the fishing hole ahead of time. When you say baited like that, it makes me think I got, like, baitmaned. The way some of these fish act, honestly, I'd be okay getting baitmaned. Might be the best possible thing, in all honesty. The way some of these fish behave. No, it's on patch, but it's not during maintenance. It's just during patch day. It's at 9 a.m. Like 9:30 a.m. on patch day. Just means whatever you're doing, honey, I have to stop what I'm doing. Purse of Riches is coming up. Yeah, I haven't gotten Purse of Riches yet. Oh, I'm taking the detour to go fish. No fucking doubt. Sophie hasn't got it yet either. I mean, those are up there. I love treasure maps. If people don't know how deep of a fucking pit ocean or any fishing is, it could be wild. Explaining to somebody how big fishing works when they've never fished in this game is like trying to explain the space shuttle takeoffs. Fisherman's intuition? What the fuck else is caught here? I mean, that's the speaker doesn't require that, so I don't know what else is in this fishing hole. Armorer? Armor fish? I don't even see that on my list. What expansion is that from? Is he not a big fish? Armor fish. Armor fish. He's a Heaven's Ward legend. And why is he not here? Maybe he's not, because I wasn't told. All uncaught big fish and maybe I have him. I don't think, no, I sincerely doubt that. Oh my god. I do have him. You ever just accidentally realize you have a fucking legendary? But not the other fish from the hole? Which I still don't have because I keep getting loose tongues. I literally don't have the speaker, and his window is about to close. Yeah, because I was looking at my list of uncaught fish, and I was like, I have all of Heaven's Ward listed as, like, uncaught right now. And he's not showing up. It's like, that's weird. Well, this is definitely not a hedgemole cricket, let me tell you that. I mean, I'll catch it just in case. Maybe it's something to add to my fishing log. Way too long of a hook to be a hedgemole cricket. It did get added to my log. I was correct about that. Well, I mean, his window might open in 28 minutes, but I sure as fuck don't got to be here for it. Good morning, Purple. I tried a Phallosaurus for the first time earlier. Not a bad... Well, I mean, I didn't get it, but wasn't a bad, like, experience compared to some other fish. I mean, I have a few really old MSQ recaps, but other than that, we just mostly talk about it on State of the Realm. No, I have Cinder Surprise on my calendar. I might get one more try on this. I've been looking at them per expansion as to not overload myself. Alright. No speaker. Madam Butterfly's in 14 minutes. Duskfish just closed. Yeah, Purse of Riches, I think, is the only Dawn Trail fish I have on the list. I'm pretty sure Purse disappears for 90 days after August 1st. I don't know that it's a max of 45. I've been told by multiple people it will be gone for almost 3 months after August 1st. Oh, you mean Furcicata? I have that one purple. Yeah, I'm not doing Whale later, but I will do Cinder. Sidereal Whale I've tried once. For Purse of Riches. Yeah, I've been told that after August 1st it'll be gone for 3 months. Keep in mind, I don't know how many windows are between now and August 1st. I would love a burger right now. I gotta put up my... I used to have a treat stream where chat could buy... Well, I was using it to have people buy my mom food. I could use it for myself. Purse is taking an entire season off, to my understanding. Yes. That is certainly a way of looking at it. I suppose I could try Madam Butterfly. Well, I mean, it's a thing. Like when I was still in contact with my mother and she was struggling, I used that to help her. But I certainly wouldn't say no to a nice healthy meal from chat once in a while. Granted, you could also just hand me $10 and I could go buy something, so... Do I really need that? No, especially with the markup. Because keep in mind, it's not like it's not marked up like anything else would be. Yeah, it's neat until you realize that your chat could also not be paying marked up prices the whole time either. Which, I mean, everybody knows. It's not like that's a fucking secret of any kind. Like, everyone knows any sort of program like that's gonna be marked up. It's not like it's their fault. Like, it's a naturally occurring thing. Pizza every hour. Stop. Actually, do I even have time for this? Madam Butterfly? This is in 12 minutes? I have to... It's in 11 minutes? I can try it for a few minutes. It's not like this is a rare one. Madam Butterfly's just not a good fish. This is another one of those annoying, but for no major... Oh, I gotta look at the Octopodes achievement as well. I'm doing Octopodes on Crystal at the top of the hour for ocean fishing if anyone needs it. Octopodes is skip Spectral on first. Primary goal of Spectral. And then must get Spectral on the third. Good morning, Leaf. Yeah, they have, I'm sure there's, stuff you can find for Chaos as well whenever. Like, obviously not mine, but I'm sure Fishcord has some EU presence. If not, there's a Discord that probably does. Fishcord have... Yeah, I'm just only marked to see North America, so... When are we gonna fight? When do we get to fight Chaos? I'm gonna find him. Don't even make me think. Every time I see OF, I do not think ocean fishing. I'll be completely honest with you. Not the first thing I think. Like, I know what you meant, but I definitely don't use that abbreviation much in any form of lingo or discussion anymore. Only fish. Yes. Was it art? I know they said the dungeon gear. Was it also the art? I think they might have mentioned artifact gear in the. No, I can't remember whether they said artifact gear was in the future or if that was immediate. Only fries because you want the burger. The burger. The burger. Now I'm hungry. I gotta make a big old batch of rice later. I bought ingredients to cook Sophie and I my pasta, my meat sauce. I should probably do that after, if I can even make it to the gym today. I'd really like to, but dude, after last night's lack of sleep, I don't think it's responsible. When you've got like 4 hours sleep, going to the gym is like a risk. I could also just do something easy like an arm day or something instead of my chest day that I was supposed to do. At the very least, I could go and fucking walk or something. Just go get on the treadmill. But only walk. I fucking hate running. Yeah, my body don't got a lot of fuel in it. Fortunately, I don't have to work that hard the next couple of days. Next couple of weeks, a lot of like videos and news are kind of almost automatic. You know what I mean? I would love, if my gym had swimming, I would swim. I fucking love swimming for exercise. Even when I like go to when I'm like actually going in the ocean at the beach, I swim back and forth like along the coast. If my gym had a pool, oh, I'd be swimming. It's great. It fucking wins you like crazy, but oh, I love swimming. Okay, I don't know if I could do hours. I think I'd get exhausted. I think I'd be a little over exhausted. The only thing I don't really like about swimming, and I'm sure there's a product for it, is I would like to have music. Which is funny because I actually don't. I only like music when I'm walking. I actually don't like having music in my headphones or having headphones at all when I'm actually working out. I don't like. I think I have like a sensory thing where like the earbuds being in my ear actually like kind of fucks with my focus. So like when I'm in the middle of a set, I can't help but feel like earbuds that are like my earbuds in my ear like slightly jostling or like how much they're pushing up again. Like it distracts me like mentally. Holy shit, where are these hedge mole crickets? Well, I just listen to whatever comes on the station. I don't want to do it in complete silence. But like I have like a sensory issue with having earbuds in while I work out. It's just like it really fucks. Like I can't work out properly. And same with headphones being on my head. Also, headphones being on my head while I'm like properly working out. Listen, I wipe them down when I'm done. I still don't like the condition they're in after I'm done working out. I have a little bit of a, well, this is fucking gross feeling about that too. But for swimming, as long as, for swimming, they'd be waterproof and be able to take all that. So those bets. But it doesn't matter because I don't have a pool to swim in. Good morning, Mulby. Well, FanFest only exists to announce expansions. FanFest has no other purpose. Well, I'm sorry. In NAEU and JP, they have no other purpose. In China and Korea, they're not used to announce expansions. So, no pool. No, I can't just go hop in a nearby pool. Also, I'm not paying for a pool membership and a gym membership. I fucking hate when people bring speakers into the gym. I hate that shit. There's two things I hate in the gym. People talking on the phone and people just playing their music out loud. And I've actually seen someone do both. They brought a portable speaker and then put earbuds in their phone to talk to somebody on the fucking phone. Like have a full-blown conversation between sets. And it wasn't like a 2 or 3 minute call. They were on the phone with them for 20 minutes. They just be like, hold on, I gotta get this set. No, they're not streamers. No, they're just normal ass people just be like talking on the phone like this. That is correct, Purple, but it only exists for expansion news. Like that's its, if there was no expansion news, we wouldn't get one. Good morning, Extreme. I mean, that's up to Square, Extreme. Even if anyone knew that for sure, I'm of the opinion we could do without a media tour. It doesn't make sense logically from like a business perspective, but we've always had so many issues around media tour with like things getting leaked and then people going into streams for people who attended and them freely talking about it and a lot of people disrespecting the NDA and like there's always been issues. I'd be okay getting no access if they just didn't do one. Personally speaking. But it also is just a sit, like you would never not do like a pre-release tour. Like for even like, you know, AAA single player games do that too. Like you want to have marketing opportunities. I think there's only ever been one FanFest that had no leaks. I can only think of one. Listen, I love doing them and I love reporting on whatever I experience. And I love the crunch that comes with making all the content for it. But I'd be okay not getting a media tour and them just data dumping for everybody all at once. Like if they just said, okay, here's everything we would have done to me, just throw it out there. I'd do the same exact videos. I just wouldn't have them recorded a week in advance. I would just spend the next week making them. All right, I'm not going to try this Madam Butterfly for very long. Reminder that I'm doing an ocean fishing achievement in, well, about half hour realistically, because we're going to do a private boat. We're going to do Deutsch Boot, but we're doing the Octopodes achievement on Crystal. I'm just going to try for this Madam Butterfly real quick. Well, yeah, but we're doing the private boat. The private boat's not going to leave till 14 minutes after the hour. Yeah, that's Deutsch Boot. Deutsch Boot's the private one. Yeah, if I had a proper thing at home, Uners, I would definitely use it a lot. One day I would like to do that, but I'm also like, there is a good energy about actually physically being in a gym. At least for me there is. So I'm not really in any rush to have my own equipment. And then having your own equipment is maintaining your own equipment, which is its own separate thing altogether. I don't, dude, I'm one of those people, my fucking autism at the gym, when people put, whenever I see like weights like re-racked in like the worst way imaginable, I fucking go around and just fucking fix all of it. I'm like, yo, you motherfucker, people working out ain't doing it. The employees ain't doing it. I'm tired. Listen, if I need to get a 10-pound weight, I don't want to have to fucking pull a 45, a 35, and a 25 off the side to get to the 10-pound weight, you sick fuck. Why would you put the 10-pound weight on the inside, you fucking idiot? They're like, well, I took that one off first. You don't just reverse rack your shit. Be responsible. Ain't nothing worse than a reverse racker. Reverse rackers at the gym, or people who just leave 45s. It's funny because the gym, no, people wipe it down, but they don't re-rack their weights. They just take them all off and then just fucking throw them wherever they want. Well, because what they're doing, Purple, is, let's say they had a 45, a 25, and a 10 on the side. So they take the 10 off first, put it on the thing, because it's the first one they took off. Then they take the 25. So that's what I mean. They're reverse racking. That's what I mean by a reverse racker. They're just putting them, they're racking them in the order they take them off and not in biggest to smallest. And also, they just rack all the weights onto the same fucking thing instead of racking them on different parts. Because realistically, your 5s and your 10s and your 25s and your 35s and your 40s, they shouldn't all be racked on the same thing. They should each be in an individual rack. This is what I mean. This is my gymtism. My gym autism. Sometimes I'll just look around and be like, y'all motherfuckers are dirty. You know that? I've seen people lean plates against things, yeah. I will say I can think of one acceptable time for that. I have seen somebody do, and keep in mind, acceptable is a loose term. It's definitely the better of the worst options. Let's clarify. I've seen someone go to put 45s on the 45 section of the rack, and there be no more room. So what they should do in that case, obviously, is just put it on a different rack, but they lean it against where the other 45s are. Sometimes, if I just need a quick 45-pound plate, that's 22 kgs for everyone else. I sometimes appreciate the leaned one, as long as it's not flat on the ground, because then I can just pick it up. I don't have to like slide it off the thing or whatnot. I can appreciate it, but it's also messy as fuck and put it back. All right, I'm going to try one more hedge mole cricket, and then I'm making the PF. This is why we watch Anatoly whenever people are assholes at the gym. Well, to be fair, most of the time he doesn't deal with assholes at the gym. Most of the time he deals with normal people who are shocked. But occasionally he deals with an asshole at the gym, and he's just like, yo, what are you doing? That's the benefit to pretending to play a janitor, is you can actually use someone's lack of re-racked weights for your comedy. All right, I'm making the PF. Yeah, 32 kg mop is fucking wild. There's a video of him doing deadlifts with Larry Wheels that's... Well, it's about as crazy as you'd expect it to be. Also, I just called him Larry Wheels. You can tell, dude, I slept 4 hours. Just give me, just let me have it. All right. All right. It's Octopode time. Gathering forays. What did Octopodes do to you? They suck. I'll say they're suckers. Passwords 1227. I'll do a 650 minimum. And we are Deutschboot. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. There we go.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos.
Get the
Chaos.
shit out of me.
Chaos.
20? I didn't expect that many.
Demon
That's crazy.
Souls 86 gifted 20 subscriptions to the
20?
community.
That's like 4 times more than I would have expected upon seeing multiple. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, usually if I see the multi, I expect the 5 for maybe the badge. But the 20? 20 is wild. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Enjoy if you got a sub. Enjoy your ad-free. And Demon, thank you for supporting the stream. You do have that Mr. Happy Legacy sub badge now. We do have that for a limited time when people gift 5 subs. The Legacy. That's my original sub badge from way back in the day. Thank you for supporting. It's happy. It sure is. Fish cord. Fish cord. Yep. That's what Octopodes did to me. At Crystal, what did Octopodes do to you? PF 122 password 1227. No, thank you. You're the one who supported me. I just gave you some pixels in return. Well, the max level was 50 11 years ago. So it's definitely been a few years. I would not personally start over, but you can do whatever you like. But 11 years is definitely a few. It's definitely been at least a few. And we need 3 more people for the Octopodes. I mean, I don't need any special baits for this. There's no bluefish on this route. That's a long nap. That's a long trip to go get milk. Yeah, the octopus achievement. What did Octopodes do to you? Dad, you're back. Well, I mean, yeah. Nobody just does the normal raids would be fine. There's roulettes for that. I mean, obviously the past Savage raids aren't going to have people actively doing anything. What did octopodes do to you? They're suckers. Yeah, we definitely want to get 7 to 8. Oh my god. Where are the octopus enjoyers? KP's on his way, so that's 6. I mean, we still have like 23 minutes. Zooming. Yeah, I mean, it's first come, first serve. But it doesn't, we still need, on top of you, we'd still need 2 more. We definitely don't, I mean, ideally we go with 8. Because going with 7 is just adding risk. Especially in this route. This route does not look fun. It's 150 total across the boats. And only the second and third boat have octopi on them. And we're largely, if we get either spectral though, it just takes a couple of triple hooks. They're not very hard, these ones. It's just very spectral dependent. Yeah, password's 1227. What did octopodes do to you? 5 out of 8. We must get the octopodes. I'm almost done with all of these style of achievements. What do I still need? I need what did jellyfish do to you? What did balloons do to you? And what did crabs do to you, I think. After this one. Come on down. Yeah, you made it. Trust me. I don't. It's. I think you had plenty of time. Come on down to Crystal and get your ocean fishing achievements. I'll be doing callouts. And I'll be typing it in party chat what we're doing. We be achievement hunting, and this do be an achievement. Normally we're kind of full-ish by now, but we do have some time. There's another one. 7 is a good number. Minimum 7 is good. 1 player remaining. Nothing quite like hearing 1 minute remaining. Winner. It's like, I gotta make something happen right now. Fishtacular. Fishamanjaro. Suddenly imagining all of the fucking Halo announcements, but with fish in the name. Oh, we still got 18 minutes to wait. That's the worst part is the wait. Hey, it's full. I'll probably just go and use the restroom and maybe grab a snack before. Armorfish is bullying me. Just catch it. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're taking my suggestion. Double hook. Triple hook. Instead of Slayer. Fisher. I'm trying to remember what all the things he says are. See, unfortunately, now that you've said that, I can only hear it the other way. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't really taken much of a break today, so I'm going to go use the restroom and maybe grab a snack. So I recommend you do the same because we've got 17 minutes till the boat. Fishpocalypse. I expect to come back to all of these. I will be right back. Alright, well, I came back to a decent number of them. Overfish. Fishtrosity. I'm glad you went and Googled the rest of them, just so we know. This is the single most important thing that could have happened. Good morning, Quick. Yeah, it's been a hit or miss. Stone Scale, I didn't even get an intuition window. Another Lancet Fish window, not happening. Tried Hyphlosaurus, didn't succeed. I did get Bobgoblin Bass out of the way. And now it's time for Octopus. It's time for Puss. Well, it's time in about 10 minutes when we get on the private boat. And hopefully, that's another achievement out of the way after this. Let me check the baits. The only thing I ever remember for Duke Nukem is, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. And also, balls of steel. Yeah, it's a party boat. It's Deutsch Boot. Everybody loves Deutsch Boot. Hey, what's going on, Kunai? May offer me... Wait, no. One time during a fan festival, I was told that I should learn Japanese and apply to work at Square. One time. I was never offered anything. I was told to take that course of action. To which I noted I don't think that's going to happen. Was an ever unlikely scenario. Somebody watering something? Stop that. I don't like it. Oh, no. Get those back. Thank you. There was indeed someone who I was like, I don't like that sound.
Chaos.
I'll have
Donkey
fun.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free Prime subs. I love when people are like, man, I haven't used my free Prime sub that comes with Amazon Prime on any streamer right now, so why don't I use it on the streamer right in front of me? It's not the sound of the running water, it's the sound of the pitter-patter of it hitting the ground. It just doesn't tickle my fancy. Damn, after today, the octopus boat won't even happen for another 2 days. That's crazy. Even the ocean fishing boats go disappearing for a few days. That's stupid. Then again, after what happened with Placidus, I think all of them take a day off occasionally. Placidus seems to have a very set schedule. This looks a little bit more chaotic. We've done okay with achievements today anyway. Oh god, Creative Cloud. Stop it. Dude, that Creative Cloud pop-up fucking started lagging my game. What the hell? Yeah, I mean it's just these three, but I've made good progress on a handful. Oh, I could go finish the Mammal Jaw after this too. I don't think that's an achievement, but I'll need that for the Allied Seal, the Allied Quests achievement later. Let me use that Mammoth. Goodbye, Mr. Bob Goblin. Throw that fish on the ground. Throw that fish on the ground. Honestly, you probably don't even need to do that. Just walk down the street. You'll find 8 billion of them. Just be like, that place looks good. Goes. No, I'm sorry. That place looked good. Checks review. Looks good to me. Garden Walk is also right around there. You go. There's a lot of places to eat. Generally speaking, you don't need to plan it out that much. You could just wing it. Not the desynthesis sounds. They're back. I'm so glad that is an achievement I have done. But I still have to hear that sound a lot for the melding. One day I'm going to make stream listen to me meld for 6 hours. Because I need that achievement. That's why. See? Affix 10,000 materia. I have to affix just about 6,900. Nice, more. And I need to extract about 3,000 more. But that's a whole different problem. The big annoyance is constantly having to swap between pulling the materia out and putting the materia back in. Okay, now you're all doing it on purpose. No, never mind. They were melding. Because all you do is you just take anything that you can meld and do a 100% meld, take it out, meld, take it out, meld, take it out. You just like put like a lower level materia in it. So that you can just 100% do that. I love an 80% retrieve fail. Alright, here comes the ready check. When the clock ticks 12:12. Excellent. And then we will queue at 12:14. 12 Final Fantasy 14. Next month, I will have been partnered for 12 years playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so we're looking for an average of 19 puss per person. The first boat is useless. And I'll type these things out, too. It's like 18.5 puss per person, so I need 19 puss. Fortunately, I think every single triple hook here is 7. So 3 successful triple hooks is gold map. We're skipping the spectral. And again, I'll type all this apart. We're skipping the spectral on the first boat. No pulling in triple exclamations. There are no puss on the first boat. 0 puss. All of our puss is in the back end. Boats 2 and 3. just got here. Well, you missed the puss boat. Well, we need a spectral on the second boat. I would just say go for prize catch on ragworm. So, Lenosian jellies are... Let me make sure I'm getting on the right boat. Yes. Lenosian jellies have a 5-second bite time. So if you go ragworm and you prize catch triple hook and you just get rid of the cast at 5 seconds, you can literally like never risk it. Shaggy sea dragons are a little scarier because they're 10 to 16. I just wouldn't chum. Definitely no chum in here. This is a no chum, no puss boat. I mean, considering we literally have already seen her looking at us not gigantified, it's more likely it's just like the side story, in my opinion. Hello, Ren. Avoid spectral this boat. 10 anglers, arts, and fin. No puss, guys. No puss. Zero puss boat. I don't know if that was Lenosian jellies. No spectral, no puss, no chum. Fuck you, dolphins. Definitely don't pull a spectral if they stay. What'd you miss? This is a no puss boat. The next two boats are full puss. Oh, I got marine bombs? Ugh. Of course the dolphins are staying. Definitely don't pull any now. Most assuredly do not do that now. I'm gonna wait till I have 700 GP here. Nope. That's marine. Dude, can I just not catch these things? Hello? It's already boding ill for the eventual desire to get the jellyfish achievement. 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. Dude. Where are the jelly fuckers? I mean, fish. Well, I mean, once I had it on, was there really a point in leaving it off for the recording of the YouTube video? Alright, I've got my stacks. I'm analyzing the gameplay. What do you mean, bruh? The goals we don't care about. They're fine. They just affect the size of the fish. Hey, Gullstorm. Yeah, the way I did mine was prize catching, either the 3 to 5 second one exclamation or the 10 to 16 second one. That'll give you a bunch of stacks immediately. Why does everyone hate this side of the boat so much? I would also stop spending GP after this moment. Wait, what happened to your prize catch? Oh, did you try to reel the fish in and it failed? They're having a time over there, man. Also, ragworm would be the bait of choice, ideally. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, you might just be without very many stacks for the next boat. At least getting a third stack is probably okay. We are now safe from spectrals. So, should be a-okay. Alright, here we go on Puffin. How are they doing that? That's some quality push-up form right there. When your hands and feet aren't even on the ground and you're still doing push-ups. All right. Yeah, we very much want the spectral here. If you get a 20 plus second 2 exclamation, you might be able to triple hook it. They're just doing push-ups. The impossible push-up. We only need about 19 per person, so even a single triple, identical triple, is literally almost everything you need. That's 14 octopodes if you have the thing ready. Krill bait. Yeah, putting the macro is a good idea. While I'm at full GP, I'm going to chum. Just to try spectrals. If it's not at least... Oh, we got it. Alright. Brill. Triple hook, instant. Double exclamation. Oh, well, I double hooked it, but that's fine. Yeah, we're looking for Merman's Mains. They are instant 2 exclamations. If you don't get an instant 2, you can toss it back. Oh, I used my triple hook on the wrong one. I will survive. I've got Thalix for that. That is A-okay. That was on 3. I got... Wait, that was... Okay, it's... I got some things, but I didn't realize... Watch out for ghost sharks, too, I guess. I guess I'll just take only the instant ones, because I'm trying to do the ones that look like they're on 3. Yeah, like that. Okay, I still got a few Merman's Mains. And I got more of these... Yeah, make sure, I guess just make sure it's the instant one, because the 3-second is getting kind of scary for me. I definitely am not going to get as... I could already be done if I had done this correctly. But we still have another boat. We need to get the spectral in the next boat, though. Normally I catch Merman Mains non-stop. No, I don't think it does, Speedy. The bot on YouTube doesn't really like working. There we go. Alright, I think I've got 12. We still have a little bit of time, too. I almost have all the... I literally need 1 triple hook on the next boat. And I'm pretty much all set. But if we don't get a spectral, I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, it's basically... It's literally the instant one. We probably... I think we have like 40 seconds-ish left. I had a really bad boat because I was trying to double hook on 3 and I got a couple of things I didn't want. If I'm lucky, I'll get another double here. That was one of those on 3 ones. I might get one more cast. I don't remember if we got it at 6 or if we got it a little earlier. All right, I only got 12. Oh, there's still more. At least 17 seconds. There's still time to get more here. And then we need the spectral on the next boat. 17 seconds or above 2 exclamation. Or you can get Angler's Arts, but we shouldn't really need Angler's Arts for the next boat. If I get 1 double hook or triple hook, I think I'm done pretty much. Or I'll be so close to done that I might as well be. You got 17? Okay, good. I only got 12 because I screwed up, but... still doable. They got away! These motherfuckers! They slipped my triple hook! What the ever-loving shit? I do have this! Alright, this isn't the right fish. Scared the actual shit out of you? I apologize. I've never been so upset at a triple hook before. Fucking slip the triple hook for me to have finished my octopodes. The next boat, if we don't get a spectral, we can't get any more fish. So, I mean, 12 out of 19 is not that bad. But I would prefer not to be 12 out of 19. Fucking slipped. Slipped my triple. Assholes. Alright, I've got one more chance at this boat. Come on, be a double. Be a double. Don't be a triple. Be a double. Nope. Alright, well, if we don't get a spectral, it's going to be trouble. Krill, next boat, must get spectral. Can slap Oshons or Mega Squid if needed.
Steve House just subscribed. Morning haps and chat haps fishing emote when?
No, patience does not increase the chance of a spectral. DVD, thanks for the 16 months. Haps fishing emote. It's gonna be me fucking ripping a fish in half is what it's gonna be. This is definitely a chum if you have the GP for it angle. Unless you want to get rid of the other ones. If you after you've slapped, if you even want to slap, you can chum. It's 21 seconds plus for the spectral fish. I don't know what else is on this boat. I got it. Okay, 5+ second. Good job, Haps. Alright. So 5+ seconds on the double exclamation. It's probably worth it for me to catch one fish and just slap it to get rid of it. Any of them. I haven't. This is the first time I'm not trying for one fish. I'm trying for a party achievement. Nope, I almost pressed it there. I'm gonna use that. And it's also krill still. Can I please just get a bite, dude? I can't believe they fucking slipped. Dude, 5+ seconds. Feel free to identical cast if you get one here. Because I might be stuck at 12. Okay, I think I got mine. Alright, I'm good. I got my triple hook. I've got 19 with that. So I'm literally just over. The average is 18.75 required, so. I think this makes 20. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that thing is. I think that, yeah, this should be ending, because I think I got the spectral immediately. Yeah, I'll just catch whatever this is. 3 triples. I think I have 20. Oh, they're goo-groos. That makes sense. Yes. Oh my god, they got 32? Yeah, I think we're fine if one person got 32. 16, 16, 30. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Big time fine. There's no more fish. That's it. Now it's do whatever you want. I'm good, Az. I'm good. That triple slip upset me. Fundamentally, I'm still upset at that triple hook. Yeah, we had a couple of people in the 30 range. I got above the average, thankfully. 18.75 is the average. I caught 20. So we're good. Yeah, I don't think we've actually missed a single achievement attempt. I'm pretty sure they've all been successful. Everyone else still fishing. Me, I'm good. Mopbeard also happens to be a point fish, so if you triple hook even a single Mopbeard, it's an insane number of points. Even without them being large Mopbeards, I think it's 1,600. Oh, it's plural, that's why. Yeah, I need jellies, jellies, crabs, and balloons is what I still need. But we're getting close to having all of them done. Getting very, very close to having them all done. I don't know, but I'm not going to be doing next balloon window. Jellyfish balloons. 6 p.m. tonight. There's one at 10 a.m. Oh, fuck. So the reason why I haven't done balloons is very simple. Very simple. It regularly overlaps with stone scale. The only boat that I can realistically do is fugus and mantas, which is not until Saturday at noon. Or at least not when I'm going to be, like, live on stream. Yeah, fugus and mantas is tonight at 6 p.m. I don't really feel like doing that off stream. I might as well just wait till it's done on stream. So yeah, it looks like Saturday at noon I'll probably try to do fugus and mantas. Because tomorrow at 10 a.m. and the day after that, well, I can't do the 8 a.m. stone scale on Friday because the live letter's at 7 a.m. and it will not be done by 8. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. Good job, achievement hunters. That trip was, it's funny because Sophie said that me screaming about that slip woke her up. Honestly, it woke me up. I've been dying of tiredness. And when that thing slipped, all of the adrenaline in my body found itself. $11,000. What did octopodes do to you? Hey, no problem. Congratulations to our achievement getters. Big grats to our achievement getters.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Is Azel_Husky just subscribed with Prime?
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the party. I'm not doing the next boat, but I am curious what's available right now. Crystal Pigeon is available. I can go try to get that. Serpent of Ronka, Sidereal Whale. There was something. Oh, no, I wanted to go do my Mammal Jaw to get those done. Let me do tomorrow's dailies right now. These don't go for a few more hours. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Azazel. That way I could just eliminate these. I don't even think... Am I even doing tomorrow's 8 a.m. boat? What is tomorrow's 8 a.m. boat? Mantas and... Shellfish and Taniwa. No, I don't have the 8 a.m. boat tomorrow is a dead one to me. So I won't... That'll be a nice start to the day. I won't have to do any of this. And I'm done with Mammal Jaw right now. Like, after I finish this, I can just be done with Mammal Jaw. Oh, you know what? There's a few things I should do. How many... 24 allowances. I might use those on larges. Do 2 larges, 4 normals after this. Something in that vein. The granary has fresh vegetables. Alright. Get that done. Can't wait till these are done forever. Alright, yeah, leave quest would be a good get. Am I close to the next fishing related one? Yeah, I very carefully noticed it said gainery because I was thinking, oh, the grain. That's not what it says. Right. I'm looking in the wrong place for this. Quests. Leave quests. Fishing. 7 more? Well, now I'm tempted. I feel like maybe I should do regular ones. That's another achievement I can have done today. It doesn't change anything in the grand scheme of things, but it'd be nice to get another achievement pop. I could also do another Heaven on High for an achievement pop if I get enough enough of the what's it called? The grips. I'm dreading doing the grips for EO, just because how fucking slow the early floors are. I might just make a party of 4 to spam 21 to 30 for that. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't have a type this in your say chat button on the side. I think they understand that at that point, why bother even asking you to do that? You know? It makes for a funnier story when they make people type it out and then they can't fucking do it. Like, part of me logically gets it, and the other part of me is like... Yeah. They may have a drop rates higher in the Fates. So Fates are 5% anywhere, but critical engagements in that zone are 20%. So if you would like to level on fates in the overworld, those are the same as the normal fates inside of Occult Crescent. But if you want the increased chance, you'll have to do the critical engagements. Ugh. Yeah, you could do your shared fates in those zones. You absolutely could. I just noticed that the name of the currency for the Mammal Jaw are the Mammal Jaw Nanooks. Does that mean they did it all for the Nanooki? Axel, listen, I warned everyone this stream that I would be a Yanni boy. I warned everyone. I hate it here. Did you not do it for the Nanooki? Yeah, I'm just cosplaying as Slowpoke. Slowpoke used yawn. Let's get this place humid. That would be great right about now. I have a really hard time, like, unless I'm like on the verge of passing out, I have a hard time actually falling asleep for a nap. I've been trying. Unfortunately, when I try, sometimes the cats have something to say about that. Like Sausage stepping onto my chest, or Cinnamon slapping me in the face. $13.5 hours. It doesn't sound like that many. Now, when you update that and say, oops, sorry, I meant to say 23.5, now that's going to be a lot. Well, Ivy isn't anywhere near me when I nap because I can't nap in here. Or I guess I could, but it would be incredibly uncomfortable. And then I would definitely not sleep. Well, then there you go. That'll do it. I was like, there must be an underlying message. There's a pain behind that number. One that has not yet come to the surface. Every time I hear this song, sorry, I was busy making the picture for Fishcord. Every time I hear this song, it just makes me want to play Devil May Cry. That's the only reason that's even one of my mounts set to favorites. If it was just for the mount itself, absolutely not. That's a song-based decision. Alright, one more of these. I guess I should go do 2. I mean, just doing 2 is kind of pointless, but Whatever, I can do 2 and then just go down the list here and do the Rainbow Tide Pachops. Just saves me time, I guess, since I only have 2 to do. Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Target is like, listen, if you guys are gonna raid us for our Pokemon cards, at least you could buy some Pop-Tarts on the way out. Target's gotta lock up Pokemon cards every time. They gotta hide the GPS in their trucks. Every time I go to a Target and I look at that wall of collectible cards, it is like a hurricane went through it. I just go and look every time I go to Target now. I have no intention of buying them, but I want to look every time. Ugh. Yeah, that ain't great. Yeah, it's always right by the registers. Every Target has it in basically the same spot. Well, no, if I wanted to observe the chaos, I would also show up when the cards first get there. There are people with spreadsheets that track, like, the distance and the time that, like, their local Targets get fresh deliveries and stock. They make sure they know exactly when the truck's available, when it opens, what the they've mapped out the routes to go to, like, how is the fastest way to get in there, what spot. They go with a friend so that the friend can park while they jump out of the car right at the entrance. People camp in the parking lot ahead of delivery days. It is honestly like scoping out a heist. People are like, drunk drivers are the most dangerous drivers on the road. And I'm like, no, somebody who's going to get Pokemon cards at Target is the most dangerous driver on the road. Honestly, there should be, we have DUIs. We need DUPs, driving under Pokemon. I do like the music. Yeah, it's company-wide. But that's why they go with multiple people also. At least driving under Pokemon also covers people who like to Pokemon Go. They get the, like, dash cam versions of Pokemon Go. Like, they get the thing for the rest of their phone, and then they use it to play Go while they're driving. God damn it, of course I have the Fate one. Is it up? Yes, it is. It's got 30. Oh, no, this is easy. I'll just swap to Blue Mage for this real quick. Do I have Ultra Vibration and Ram's Voice? Yes. I should. Do I have Hydro Pole? Yes, I have Hydro Pole. Yeah, people are trying to make all trading card games way too fucking expensive. Oh no, Mel did Pokemon Go while driving, and I fucking hated it every time. I also learned that there's nothing worse than when somebody who plays Pokemon Go asks you to do a catch for them, and then they observe you attempting it. When you don't actively play. Can you finish killing this guy already? Alright, that should make the other one spawn. Anyone who did the Yokai Watch event here should be very familiar with this loop. This is a far too familiar thing for me. Might as well just CC his ass. I don't have Ultra Vibration up right now, so no, I don't need to cast Mortal Flame. The Yokai Caves. Unironically true. You think that would come back to me? What, the Yokai Watch? I don't know I don't know if you'll ever expect Yokai Watch to come back. It's really hard to say. Level 5 has been doing weird things, and by weird I mean almost nothing. So I don't know if that's really a priority. Yeah, I think I recall seeing a bunch of people call some game they announced like years and years and years ago had a trailer and it looked like absolute dog water. This doesn't have a music sheet? Well, wasted my time here, but that's fine. That's not much of a time waster. I wonder if that means the next one doesn't have it either. I guess I can check before I do the dailies. They will never bring back the OG 11 event. All that stuff is available for money. How many Mog Tomes am I up to? 295. Yeah, it's not the game I was talking about, but there's another game that I think they put a trailer out for recently that got dogged on. Well, we're almost certainly getting a new collab. If the Gold Saucer event is a collab, there's no question in my mind about it. I think it's a Final Fantasy VII. Tomodachi is out in 2 days. Sophie is waiting very patiently for Tomodachi Life. Okay, there's not one here, so I can skip it. Let's go check the Vanu. No, that's not how that works. Listen, Grand Blues collabed with 11 before. It can happen. Oh, I wonder if it was because it was in a different category. I have to go back and look, maybe. Tamagotchi's out on Friday. They did say that. I think that was Ozma who said that specifically. Yeah, besides, if Soken's getting a shooter for a collaboration, it's going to be Overwatch. Which is funny because Square technically publishes Overwatch, so it's also not wholly illogical. In Japan specifically. Hello, Shizu. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right. Yeah, what they should make it so that when you purchase access to the Primals concert online, you get the headbang emote. Oh, by the way, true story. What I'm doing right now, you won't be able to do in a couple weeks. I know, I understand why they're doing it. There's a logic behind it, but it's still weird. You won't, so they're reducing the number of quests that limited jobs can do. Unless it's like, what are they changing it to? They're changing it to like, unless it's listed as all jobs, I think. But tribal allied society quests aren't going to be doable on limited jobs anymore. It has to be all classes. Yeah. I think that's what it is. The main reason they're doing that is because doing them on Blue Mage as a new player is ultra bait. No, it's not so they won't level it that way. It's because you're not supposed to, because it's bad. Because the amount of EXP you obtain is god awful compared to just killing monsters. All jobs or limited only, not any combat. There you go. Yeah. So like I said, it needs to be labeled as all jobs. Well, I mean, it's not like Blue Mage isn't. What the fuck was that? I forgot those things made that god-awful sound. What in the ever-loving shit was that sound? That is the most horrifying sound. I don't remember this. That's a fucking horror movie sound right there. I must have always done these muted, because this is... I feel like I'm experiencing this for the first time. That was terrible. New sound alert. Jesus. It sounds like somebody revving a drill that's possessed by a demon. And then being subsequently used to drill into another demon's skull. That's horrible. I don't like that. Get out of here. I need my freaking music sheets. That sounds like it could have been an alternate sound for the Five Nights at Freddy's yells. That was like the beta sound. I could see an animatronic lunging at me to that fucking sound. Alright, that takes care of this for the day. So we got 4 achievements done technically, but I'm very close to being done with others. I should consider maybe doing some leave quests first. I got some cooking to do today. Honestly, that would have been a great sound for the Resident Evil instance in 7.1. Honestly, that should replace Calyx's voice. Oh, whoops. So imagine if every time Calyx talks, it just sounded like a fucking pterodactyl. That's the closest sound I can make to whatever the fuck sound was coming out of those things. Yeah, it was the Corrigan scream. Well, so it's a play on Mandragoras in, not specifically Harry Potter, but in folklore. So Harry Potter plays out. More people probably know about Mandragoras from like one of the scenes in Harry Potter where they pull them up and they're just fucking screaming the whole time. It's because of their original folklore. That's what they do. They scream, and that scream is really dangerous. So Corrigans, Mandragoras, they're all a play on that. They're not just plants, they're like mythical plants that have this property to them. So that's why the Corrigan doing it, not that illogical. I just don't remember it. It's been like a decade. I refuse to believe I just never had my sounds on. Yeah, I mean, they're not, like I said, they're a general folklore thing. I don't know what folklore off the top of my head, but it comes from like old stories. So it's used in a lot of like D&D and fantasy media whenever a Mandragora is present. They're very rarely just a plant, you know? Oh, let me actually buy the thing I came here for. No problem. Yeah, come back with a slight bit more knowledge. I'm going to go to Jonathas real quick. See what he's got for me that I haven't picked up. That might be achievement worthy. I know he's got some orchestrions that I probably haven't picked up. Maybe I did. Maybe I just said fuck it and picked them all up at some point, but I don't think I did. Yeah, good rule of thumb is it's very often something's going to be inspired by something else. It's fun to find out what those things are. And how they've been adapted. Yeah, one of the chief attacks that Mandragora is used in this game is also Scream. Whenever you're being attacked, whenever you're like fighting one in battle. Yeah, I'll give that a peek, Veiltus. I have all these. Nope, I just never bought them. Cool. Something to do with these, finally. awesome. Do I have all the mounts and the bardings and everything? I think I do, yeah. I just didn't bother with... okay, I even bothered with some of these, I guess. Slowly but surely getting up to my 500 orchestrion rolls. Oh yeah, most folklore isn't very good in terms of the outcome for everyone else. Most of it's pretty horrifying. It's not like tee-hee, they scream till you die. Yep. Mm-hmm. A lot of them also use to scare children, to make them behave. You tell them, hey, you never know if you're pulling a plant if it could be a mandragora. This happens if you pull a mandragora. You need to be trained to spot mandragoras. Every time I think of the Brothers Grimm, I think of the scene where the horse eats the kid. That's the single most disturbing scene in that entire movie for me. Why did I come here again? I remember why, but I can't do it here anymore. I have to do it here. I think. Yeah, I was a big fan of the Brothers Grimm. I just didn't like the horse thing. That scene, that sticks with me. Get it? Because it's like the web. Anyway. I guess Allied Seals doesn't have any. I guess it's only Centurio and up. Let's go check Foundation. No, they can't have happy endings, because I'm happy. This reminds me of another thing I never did on this character, the Scholasticate. There's some achievements behind that. Every time I think of Pinocchio, I think of the Family Guy skit where Geppetto bends over and goes, "Oh, Pinocchio, I saw somebody ate the last cookie," while like his butt is directly in front of Pinocchio's face. "Did you happen to take it?" "Yes, father, I took it." "Are you sure? Because, you know, I'd believe you if you said you didn't." "No, I did it, father. I'm sorry." I mean, you could try lying about it. You might get away with it. Fucking Family Guy. Here we go. I figured there were probably some Centurio Seal ones I didn't have, and I think that's it. Hey, Lois. Yeah, I know. It's the NPC from Heavensward Hildebrand. He's the main character of the Scholasticate. Yes, the mainstay. Alright, I've got plenty of nuts for you to grab. Perfect. Looks like it's just one per NPC. Off to the next one. Here? Yes. I always forget where the Endwalker one was. It's tucked away here in the back. Alright, I've got some nuts for you. Take my nuts. And then Dawn Trail. And Tulililalo. In case it wasn't clear, I wasn't talking about the show. I was talking about the movie from like 20 years ago. Never saw the show of Brothers Grimm. Nothing wrong with it. I never saw it. I'm bad with shows. I tell people that all the time. Okay. Is there anything else I want to kind of set up to do? Oh, yeah, the lead quests. Let's see. What lead quests am I missing still for fishing? 58. I'm missing one level 58. One level for non-larges. It looks like I'm missing a level 52 non-large and a level 58 non-large. And then it goes up to 60 after that. I'm missing 2 level 60s, 1 level 62, 1 level 64, 1 level 66. Just accept them. Whatever, I'll get them eventually. Yeah, I sometimes wish I was better at watching shows. I just watch whatever Sophie wants to watch, really. Like I said, we've been watching Love on the Spectrum. My man Logan. That's my boss right there. Anything I don't have at the moment? I'm just seeing if I... Okay, well, it's none of these on... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That was the mining ones, of course. What's this? Yum lobsters. That'd be me like yum lobsters. I haven't had lobster in a considerable amount of time. Let me rephrase. I haven't had outright lobster. I've had like a lobster roll. But just like buying a lobster and just cracking into that motherfucker. I thought I did the rapids jumper one. Huh. Oh yeah, glass mantas I remember. Tall mountain minnows. Red fins, sea lamps, and then all 3 of these. And then let's go to Diablos and see if I can buy any of these things. Some of them I know how to fish, and they're pretty easy to fish. Some of them I have a feeling I'll regret trying to fish. Alright, let's try. Oh, no, we want to go to Diablos. Diablos normally a little cheaper. I love the sound of that emote. That's very different compared to the emote that I hated the sound of. Okay, no rapids jumpers. Just see what I can get here. I remember fallen leaves also not being here. Yeah, that's not happening. Glass mantis I'll catch. I'm not bothering. Oh, tail. Idiot. It's not that bad, but I don't really want to spend the extra money. I'll catch those. I think... Wait, sea lamp? I definitely... Yeah, these aren't very expensive. I can buy or... It doesn't matter. Yeah, just... They're fucking 70 gil a piece. I caught some of those. I think I have some on me somewhere, but whatever. Redfin? Do I not... Hold on. I could have swore I actually caught some of the red... I might have gotten rid of them because those are... They're just... Spearfin. Sorry, I forgot the word briefly, and this is the only way I could think to verbalize it. Stab, stab. Okay, basically all the Stormblood... Dude, I could probably make so much money off of people like me. My only thought upon seeing all of this was, man, I could definitely make a lot of money off people like me. Just come flood the fucking boards with fish that are used for this. All right, let's head back to here and turn these in. There's a movie called Coyote versus Acme coming out in theaters? There's a Coyote movie? Didn't see that coming. My brain is like, it's gotta be AI, right? Hate that's where my brain goes, but that's certainly where it does go. Was that originally canceled? It looks like it's in theaters August 28th. It's confirmed 4 hours ago. They posted. The trailer will be next week. Yeah, it says the trailer will be out next week. I didn't know this was a thing. This is new information today. Salmon Row and Night Crawlers. I have Salmon Row. Well, I'm probably gonna need more than that, because... Do I have Night Crawlers? Yes, I do. Are they also in my saddlebag? Yes, they are. Maybe I'll get lucky in just these few bites. I really shouldn't take the chance, though. I should just go get more baits. Yep. Okay, well, there you go. Molly's got the full story. Yeah, Coyote versus Acme. Listen, I don't know anything about it. It's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. There you go. See, I'm glad chat knows. I'm glad you guys know. None of these are the ones I want, which tells me, much to my dismay, oh, it's just purchased out. Wait, no, it is purchased in Kugane by Shichio? Wait, you do have it. I just didn't see it because I'm stupid. Got it. I went too fast. There it is. I want to see Brand New Day. No Way Home was the first time I had been to theaters in a long time. And I had a great time. Then I went to see Sonic 3. Those were the only 2 movies I had seen in theaters in like God knows how many years at the time. And then the last movie I went to was Minecraft. So I definitely need to wipe the slate clean on that. Nothing quite like Sophie just leaning over, touching me on the shoulder and going, chicken jockey. Actually, no, I'm sorry. She didn't say chicken jockey. She said, the nether. Where am I going? Rapids Jumper. I think I remember seeing something about Drifter. It's kind of tickling my brain. The slow wash in the peaks is where this fish is. Oh yeah, I didn't know how I felt about going to see another Avatar movie. Why am I not surprised, Veltus? Who keeps letting people get their hands on these things? I just need to catch everything at this hole. Obviously, I want the target fish, but I need all these fish. Apparently, I don't need Deathloach because I have that already. Oh, I've caught the undecided. The only thing I need one of these. Yeah, Rapids Jumpers. How do I catch it? How do I catch a Rapids Jumper? Just Nightcrawler or the other thing? Okay. It says it prefers Salmon Roe. What bite strength is it? 2? Okay. So ones I never need. And what's the other fish I don't have? A heather char? No, I don't want a Girabonian trout. Get out of here. Can I catch this with anything other than that? Preferred bait, Salmon Roe. Okay, well then bite my fucking rod. Oh, that's a good call. I'm about to put my bait in there. My actual bait. Just about to start sticking my spare bait in there. Like, hey, if anyone else takes it, that's fine. Can I stop getting this stupid Girabonian trout? There's 2 other fish. Did I miss something? Nope, can't be that fish. Apkalu, get this thing out of the water. It's being a jerk. I need it for leave quests, man. Well, that's one of the fish I needed, but that's still not the single fish. I need 3. I need to identical cast, double hook this thing when I see it. I do need the answers music scroll, yes. Crafting, it's really annoying because you need all 3 songs. There's 1.5 CGs. I might just steal it. That's not one of the ones that I can craft for crafting progress. Who just puts that in there? That's I feel like now I'm like taking something that's in there for an important reason. Even though it's clearly not an important reason. Okay. I still haven't caught this one fucking fish, dude. I need 3 of this fish. Salmon rose, its preferred bait. No, it's not. What is the hook time on this thing? It's times like this when I remember how, dude, it is, come on. Hello, hero. I was like, oh, I'll just go catch this fish real quick. That was my first mistake. Putting fishing and real quick in the same sentence. Listen, your preferred bait is salmon roe. Just eat it. Dude. Dude. What did I do to upset you? Ah, okay. It's a look but no touch. Where is this fish? It's funny because the wiki has 2 different bits of information. I'm going to try my 3 night crawlers and see. When I click on the rapids jumper, it says the preferred bait is salmon roe. When I click onto the slow wash, it says it's night crawlers. I don't know which is correct. What I do know is it's pissing me off. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I guess I should have brought more night crawlers. Why is it always Garabonian trout? There it is. Unfortunately, you want to know the worst part about this? Well, actually, maybe it'll still work. Salmon roe is still an eligible bait. So since I identical casted it, it should be fine. It was on my last night crawler that it bit. Okay, we're fine. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right, that's 3 rapid jumpers. Holy Jesus, that shouldn't have been that hard. You can do whatever pleases you. I will make no such requests. No, I'm just using the wiki. Salmon roe and stonefly larva for Dim World. Do I have stonefly larva? I think I do. It's in my saddlebag. Yeah. Ivy, you are snoring so loud, girl. Stonefly. There it is. Thank you. I feel so important. Also, this is in a different zone. Maybe I should just stop. My brain has been unfunctioning all day. Yeah, she's gonna demote me. Ugh. Ooh, that's no bueno. All right. Yeah, obviously I need to rob the FC chest because I'm running out of gil right now. All right. I powered through a lot more stream today than I thought I was going to be able to, but I think that is good enough for me. I got a decent number of things done today, and I have a head start on some of the things I have to do tomorrow because we have no ocean fishing boat in the morning. So yeah, tomorrow, more Final Fantasy XIV, more achievement hunting. Not much else to say. We've been on a tear as of late, getting through a lot of things that I had left behind. But thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits. Thank you for supporting today. Thank you for hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully considerably less tired. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then.